Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's time to get started playing some games. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm ready to get into some 76 today, do some more questing, get that going on, firing off some nukes maybe this afternoon. We'll get some more event stuff going on. I don't know about you, but man, I've been getting a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff done behind the scenes. I ran battles for 13 hours on Tuesday, another 13 or so, 12 or 13 hours on Wednesday. We're going to be doing battles all day today, so settle in if you're up for some stream raiders. I know I am. We're crushing this event right now. We're at tier 30 coming up, or I think we're tier 29 going into 30. I think we're going to crush that today for sure. Man, I've been thinking about when I went into battle mode yesterday and I was working on other stuff. All I could think about was building in Satisfactory. I just wanted to finish out my stuff and do a little bit over here, work on my steel and all that. Oh man, I just wanted to sit there and work on that stuff. But we got to move on, take care of the IRLs, so we can play more games, right? So if you take care of your IRL, all that other stuff, hopefully works out so you can play some more games and have a good time. Relax, take it easy, because that's what we're going to do up in this stream. We're going to have a nice day of just chilling out, having some fun, trying to catch my character up. Now, I'm getting close to 200, so very, very close. Trying to push that 200 level, but I'm never really in a hurry. I just kind of play along, and if I level up as I go, well, awesome. We'll also probably do some level ups, try to see if we can unlock our Massal Infiltrator, where we can basically never have to unlock a terminal, never have to unlock any of the items again. That would be awesome. Any of the containers, that's what it is. Containers. We don't have to pick lock that. We don't have to do terminals. It'll just automatically open. So I'll be the ultimate in the ability to open that stuff up for the crew. It'll be pretty awesome. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Good morning. That's Mr. Non to you. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate that cookie lurker love. Always fantastic to see you in the chat. We got Yankee coming in, my awesome mod, backing me up. Make sure to make his job nice and easy. Follow those chat rules and everything will be awesome. Hang around with all the awesome people in the chat. Azukami coming in. Hey kids, hey all, what's up? How you doing this morning? I appreciate you all being here as well. Now don't forget to go out and get those retweets fired up. You guys crushed it last time. You guys are getting tons and tons of caps. I'm getting tons and tons of stuff ready to give away over here. Man, I got so many videos to finish. Once I get all those finished out, I can start dishing out some serious sweet love to all of you guys, including $150 Mr. Handy, which I just keep looking at over here, and I'm just like regretting that I said I was going to give that away. But you know what? I'd rather you guys have it. I'm sure you guys will have much more enjoyment out of it. It's just going to sit over there on my desk and be awesome. For me. But I love the fact that I get to do that kind of stuff, right? That I facilitate those little moments of joy. When somebody wins that, I know they're just going to lose their mind, and then never forget that moment. Never forget the moment in which they won $150 amazingly done Mr. Handy from my stream. So it's going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool. So make sure to build up those kids caps. I'm giving you guys plenty of time. See, I didn't want to just give it away, because then what happens is people don't have enough time to build up kids caps. They don't have time to lurk in the channel and do retweeting and all of that. So I want you guys to build up as many kids caps as you can, and then we're going to be dishing it out, and you guys have a chance to win all that epic stuff. So there we go. So thanks for coming in. Hey Flux, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Walter Cat, how you doing, man? Always great to see you. A long-time supporter of the stream. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, everybody. I'm ready to play some games. I don't know about you guys. I can talk to you guys all day long, but I just want to dive right into it and get into some storyline and see what's new in Fallout 76. Let's go. Now, I've been incredibly good. No soda. I don't even know how long it's been now. It's easily been half a year. I don't know. 6 months, 8 months. No soda, though I was craving it big time. My wife drinks the cherry Coke, which I used to drink a lot when I was a kid, which I think that's what Dr. Pepper kind of tastes like. It's kind of like a cherry version of Coke, except for way better. That's the way it tastes to me anyway. But it's like cherry Nuka-Cola, as I like to call it. And it's so good, but it's not that good if you have to carry around those extra 10 pounds all the time. I'd rather not have those 10 pounds. I mean, literally, if I just stop drinking soda, I lose 10 pounds. That's crazy stuff. You think about it. That's an extra 10 pounds just from too much soda. Now I know. I mean, I don't just drink like a can of soda, man. I drink like the big one, right? That's when I get drinking soda. It just becomes like an addiction, man. It's like because you're trying to that boost of caffeine and whatnot can become an addiction because you're riding that up and down. So then when you come down from that sugar high, boom, up you go again, and then down you go, and up you go again. Now I'm very much like this. It's very smaller of a wave, right? It's not such a deep incline. You know, it's like when you drink coffee, right? When you drink coffee, up and down and up and down and up and down. But after a while, when you have to go through the withdrawals, after a while, you're going more of a wave like this, where you're not so up and down all the time, much more even. And that actually allows me to get more done in the long run. In the short run, it's a rough thing to stop drinking soda. It's a rough thing to stop really doing anything that you drink a lot of or you do a lot of. That's a tough thing. But I would rather not have the 10 pounds. It doesn't taste that good. I mean, it tastes great. It's my favorite drink, other than chocolate milk, by the way, which is actually my number one favorite drink. For those who ever trying to do some trivia, there you go. Here's the thing we want to do here. We want to check out some of the 76, but first we're going to start our Stream Raiders going. Let's go ahead and get you guys some battles going on. If you guys are wondering what the heck this is, if you haven't seen it yet, this is called Stream Raiders, and we love some Stream Raiders. We heart Stream Raiders up in this channel. We are just absolutely crushing it, destroying this event as always. Usually get up to like tier 40 plus into the bonus tiers. We do so many battles. So we're going to do battles all day long. So come and join me. It's fired up and ready to go. Here's what you do. You follow that link right there in the chat. You click that link. You go to streamraiders.com. You find me, your Captain Kismet. You're going to get access to the battle board. You go ahead and start placing your units down. And then we're going to go ahead and gather together, and you guys are going to run around, grab all the gold while I just defend you and whatnot. That's my job. My job is to get you guys all the epic loot. So feel free to come and join us. It is a free-to-play game. It's on mobile now. For those who don't know, it's actually on mobile and desktop. So if you're on mobile watching my stream, you can also be playing some Stream Raiders at the same time. So very, very fun. Okay, let's see what we got going on in 76. It's really weird to not play 76 for a long time. I go like once a week now. I was going like 3 times a week or 3 times a week, but I gotta take care of all this stuff I have a backlog of. I really want to push forward on my stream and push forward on a lot of stuff. And every time you try to push forward on stuff, it comes at a cost of something else, right? The life is a great big balance, right? If you push this one down, then you get less of this one done. You push that one down, and you get less of that one done, right? That's just the way it is. But I've been really crushing it. I hope you guys enjoy those guides that are going to be rolling out onto my YouTube. So make sure to go over there and show my YouTube some love. Let's see. Let me get my buttons over here so we can drop those social media right there. Feel free to go over there, hit that subscribe button. Check out all those awesome guides that are dropping. I got one dropping right now for Goddess. 4 different mega guides for it. Pretty awesome. And then more mega guides coming out for Fallout 76 and a whole bunch of other stuff I don't want to spoil for you guys as well. Lots of cool stuff coming out. So right now we're doing Armor Ace, and I'm not hardcore into Armor Ace, but we'll work a bit on that today. We're just doing what we can. We got a weather vane. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. What else we got? Fallout First members head to the Tom Shop, claims first month free item before December 1st. Well, okay, we'll get that. Grab your cowboy hat and 6-shooter because the new Western theme items are available in the Atomic Shop. Well, let's go ahead and look at this one first. All right, let's go look at that one and see what we got. See, I like the bundles. I think the bundles are the best thing. See, oh, actually, I got a lot. 1,170. I've been building some up. I feel like having the bundles is your better deal out of everything that you do. Oh, I love the weather mains. Oh, look at that cool fan. Ah, see, I love cool stuff. See, I'm a builder, so when I look at stuff like that, I'm thinking of in my head, how can I use that? How can I build that into my camp and do cool stuff with that? And they got a whole new camp system, an instance camp system coming where you can build inside an instance. Oh, and you can build as much as you want. It's going to be fantastic. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of building in there. But yeah, pretty cool. I like the bar vendor there. I think that guy's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Now, I earn all mine in-game. I'm old school that way. But hey, if you want to, get your stuff, go for it. You got the extra expendable cash. That's all you, bro. That's all you. We got a whole bunch of stuff that has Halloween stuff. What do we got here? Ha, Mothman. That's a cool Mothman armor. I like that. I think I have that already, the vending machine, or at least some of those vending machines. Cool signs. I like the signs too. That's cool when you're making your base and putting down the open world. Ooh, that's creepy. That's creepy. See, this is cool, but that's creepy. That's just the way I look at it. All right, what do we got here? Oh, it's for free. Oh, it's for free. Cool. Oh, okay, I like free stuff. I'll take free stuff all day, every day. Oh, I love the weather vane. Oh, I got to put that in my camp now. Oh, look at that cool light, too. Yeah, I like all this kind of cool stuff. All right, cool stuff there. Let's see, we got any more free stuff? Oh, there goes all of our free stuff. Wait a minute, let's go look at our Fallout first. Did we get our armor? Did I miss it? Maybe I already got it. Oh, this stuff. I don't know. Did I already get the thing? Maybe I already got it. Huh. What was it I was supposed to get free again? Let's go look at the news. Now available. November's free item. Now available for Fallout First members. Fallout for head to time this month's free item before December 1st. What's the free item? Is it paint? I don't get. What's the free item? What's a free item for Fallout First this month? Was it this wallpaper? Because we got that wallpaper the other day. Oh, look out! Speaking of awesome peeps, Walt the Cat coming in, gifting a sub to Cyberrook. Congrats, Cyberrook. You were just lurking in the channel, but now, of course, you get some Kismet love right there from Walt the Cat. Make sure to say thanks in the chat. Thanks, Walt the Cat. Thanks for that love, bro. Appreciate it. For gifting out that. That's one of my favorite things on Twitch is the fact that you can go ahead and give out some love to somebody else. And it's nice to support the stream. That's also great, but it also allows people who can't afford to subscribe to get those extra caps, get all my emotes, as well as have an extra chance of winning those giveaways. So always cool when people do that. So make sure to show them some love. Everybody show Walt the Cat some love in the chat, please, for supporting the stream. I don't know what it is they were trying to tell me was free in here because I don't know what it was. But oh well, it doesn't say I have anything else in there because it would say free. So let's go ahead and jump in. What the heck? Okay. My Fallout First thing died. Okay. Well, I guess I can't use my Fallout First. I had no idea. It's booted me. That's why I don't have it. It booted me from my Fallout First. Well, looks like we're not going to be going into the private server today. I'll have to contact him and figure out why my Fallout First is not working. I might have to log out and log back in again. Well, that's something for another day, everybody. I'm not doing that right now on the stream. Forget it. If it's not working, I don't solve technical problems on the stream because that just takes a lot longer. I'll just go into the open world. That sucks. What about all my stuff? What about all my resources that are in there? Yeah, well, I can use your private thing, but I can't access my all of my resources that are in there. I better set myself a reminder. I probably won't forget that one, but just in case, let me set myself a reminder over here. Let's see. All right. We'll figure that out later on. Later on, why that is. Oh, that's scary. Look, it says level 1 down there. You see that? That's scary stuff. See, and then you log in, your thing's all weird. Very, very strange. All right. Oh, and I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. I got to press some buttons over here. I got to press some buttons, so I go, and I'm going to disappear for a second. There I am. I'm over here now. There we go. All right. And we got this dude running around, having a good time. Well, hey, at least my camp's still there. I don't have to redo that, at least. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Yeah, that's a problem because all my stuff is in my thing, and I probably won't be able to answer. Oh, no, I can still access it. Huh. Huh. That's weird. But I can't scrap and store it anymore. But I still can't access. Well, hey, we just learned something. If you turn your Fallout First off, you can still access all of your resources in there, but it doesn't look like I can scrap it and put my resources in as well. Well, that's something we'll have to work on. See, every day I get up, everybody, there is always something that I have to solve. It's every single time. I hate solving problems all day, every day. It's all I ever do. But in this case, I'll have to go and contact them and say, yo, what's up with this, and so on and so forth. Because I'm actually sponsored by Bethesda, so I don't know why my Fallout first went off. Maybe they set it for a certain amount of time and then it expired and I got to re-up it or something. I don't know. We'll find out what the deal is with that. How long has it been? How long has it been? It's been about a year, right? When did Fallout first come out, everybody? Let me know in the chat. When did it come out originally? Yeah, no, it's definitely not working because you can see it doesn't say I can scrap and store even though I have scrap in my inventory. That's a dead giveaway right there. But we'll figure it out. No big deal. No biggie. Let's go into it. Anybody remember? It's just a little over a year now. I bet you it was exactly a year because I bet you that's what they did. They set it for like a year, and then it just went off because it's November 5th. So maybe it was November 4th, right? So probably November 4th of last year, or it was earlier and they just turned it on November 4th, and now it's been a year, so I just turned it off after a year. That's okay. I'll figure it out later, everybody. We'll figure all that stuff out. All right. Oh, I got new platters in here, so we'll just play without our ability to put stuff in there, but that's okay because I can always... at least utilize the resources I have in there. Obviously, do not want to take your resources out of your scrap box. That would be a huge mistake because you can't put it back in. So even if I did transfer, I don't think I could actually put it in there. Yeah, Fallout First is required to add items to the scrap box. So yeah, it sounds like it expired. Expired as it does. All right, let's go ahead and drop this down right over here, and then we're going to go ahead and do this. I don't mind being on the regular server, by the way. I find that most of the jerk peeps who wanted to come in and just gank people and be a jerk on the server have moved on to go gank people on other games. So all the awesome peeps are left over, all the what I call the true Fallout players who actually care whether people live or die, want to help them out in the wasteland. They care about winning the hearts and minds of the wasteland, and that's how I am. I'm the same kind of guy. I prefer to help peeps than do any of that PvP or any of that ridiculous stuff in my Fallout games. Though I do like it in other games. Not gonna lie, I do like some PvP from time to time, but I don't know. I'm just kind of getting burnt out on it at this point.
My dreams need to settle down.
Uh-huh. Dude, you gotta be one of those dudes who just talks in my ear the whole time. Where is he? I don't know where he went. He wandered off. All right, we got to also clean out our inventory. Now, one of the first things I do whenever I log in the game is I go in and I start clearing out all of my stuff. Now that we've done that, we'll have to store that junk in the regular thing. Is I clear out my inventory because whatever I did last time usually ends up with me ending up with a bunch of ammo and random stuff on my character. And because the game, wow, look, I'm way down on fusion cores. Because the game, brain freeze. Because the game constantly, you find constant amount of loot. That's what I'm trying to say. A consistent amount of loot every time you log in, you're going to start getting overwhelmed with loot very, very quickly, and not have enough room to store it. So we're going to get in here and we're going to get it going. Right over here. Like so. All right. Dee. Over there. All right, we got all of our loots. We got that one. Now, this is my mega farm. That's 16 of those, or 17 of those. I can't remember how many there are. A bunch of them. A bunch of water. So what I use is water as currency, just like I did in Fallout 4. And I just got about 90 water right there. That's a lot of cash right there. And let's see what we got in here. We've got some stuff we can scrap. We got some other stuff. Now, see, if I start collecting a bunch of items, what's going to happen is I'm going to I'll put my hard mask back. Oh, there goes my stash. It's full. All right, well, we'll go ahead and take out some heavy weapons here. Let's go ahead. Actually, let's take out any of this stuff. You know what? I'm getting rid of all this stuff. I hate storing stuff anymore. It just comes at a huge cost of my space. All right, we're going to go ahead and sort all of this by weight. All right, there. Sort this by weight. There we go. And we're going to take out all the stuff that is very heavy. Now, I'm going to leave this one because I actually really like that weapon. That's a really nice weapon. Let's go ahead and take that out. Let's take just a bunch of these out. And we'll trade those in. And we'll get that done. Why am I in my power armor the whole time? I get out of the power. There's no reason to run around in your power armor the whole time when you're just doing stuff. Plus, you can't craft while you're in your power armor. This guy's just like that girl. He just runs around. Runs around out here. Pretty weird. Pretty strange. He just runs around. All right, let's do our trade out. I really got to get in here and do some more trading out of all of this so I can clear a lot of this stuff out. There we go. Hunter's Fat Man out of there. Mutant Slayer's Fat Man. Gatlin. Cryolator. Now, I just go by weight. And the reason why I go by weight is so I can have more stuff in my inventory. And this actually works out pretty well. Oh, that's perfect. This works out pretty well. Now, anything that's mine has a Z on it. That keeps me from accidentally getting rid of one of my weapons that I'm using. But that actually was a really good one. That was a lot of weight I just got rid of there. And so I'm at 496 here. I usually wait till I'm like at 900 before I do anything with that. And that's going to give me a lot more room. See, now I'm down by 100 there, though I still do have some I'm going to put back in. Right there. Now, I have a bunch of apparel as well that I'm going to switch off of anything, any kind of sorting. There we go. So those jump to the top, and those I'm going to go ahead and sell. I have 8 level ups to do. So let's go ahead and take out suppressor. Now, in the morning, what I do on Thursdays is I go through and I do all this kind of stuff. Right? I work on my weapons. I work on my armor. I do questing. I will often mute the game, so I don't have to listen to that guy yap on. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Screw it. Now, I sell the legendary armor, so I can get rid of that. And then I can sell all the plasma grenades and whatnot. Another thing that I typically will sell is all the kind of random stuff in here. But I don't want to get rid of dog food. Let's see. Honey, we can get rid of that. Psycho buff. Nope. Psycho buff, trying to get rid of that. There we go. Diluted Radaway, don't need it. Rad-X diluted, don't need it. Let's see. Soot flour, get rid of that. Diluted stem packs, don't need them. We'll use that. Whiskey, get rid of that. XL. All right. So we're just basically clearing out a lot of our aid stuff here. And we have a lot of food and stuff in there that we'll work with. But I'm just selling a little bit of that. Now, you might notice that I put on my perk, which is for trading, which is my hard bargain. So we want to go ahead and put our hard bargain on, and then we get much better prices. Especially, you know, I get an extra cap for every single purified water that I sell. So I go ahead and take my 89 purified water and sell it in there, and boom, that's worth 500 caps right there. Bam, gone. Just like that. And you're like, Kismet, now you're out of water. Well, no, I just go back over there, wait a little bit. I'll have some more water in no time. That's the thing. I find I always have excess of a lot of stuff if you set it up properly. It just takes a while to unlock the purifiers, unlock the ability to do that, collect a bunch of resources so you can build up your camp. And once you got that going, then you're doing pretty good. Now, I go ahead and make a bunch of grilled rad roach and all that stuff. What I'm going to do also is use some of my other perks here. So I like to turn my super duper on. I go ahead and turn my ammo smith, put that in there. Let's go ahead and take out our other items here. We're going to go ahead and put in our weapon artisan and then also our fix it good. Now, the reason why I'm putting those in is so I can repair stuff later on. Now, another good one to do while I'm doing all of this is to take my inspirational out and use my happy camper. Happy Camper is great when you're at your camp. Let your hunger and thirst grow 80% slower. So when I'm standing around here in my camp area, it basically doesn't burn as much food and whatnot. Fantastic if you're going to be building your camp. Fantastic if you're working on all your stuff. So let's go ahead and hit Q to go in and just show me just the stuff I can make. There's no slider here. I don't know why there's no slider, but such is the way it goes. Let's get into it. We're going to go ahead and fire this up and whatnot. There we go. All right, now we have a chance of making double of those. There we go. Made some of those at double rates, so we're going to have a lot more food. Now I'm going to burn up some of this food because I'm going to end up with a bunch of it. Let's actually look at our quest today too. What are our challenges for today? Claim a workshop. All right, we'll get that going. Operation, yes. Complete an event. We'll get that going. Kill a mole miner. Oh, that's an interesting one. We know we'll level up. And mod a weapon. Ah, that's an interesting one. Mod a random weapon. I should have done that before I got rid of all those weapons. We'll have to get ourselves a weapon and then mod that out. You know what? I will keep some of this Veil of Secrets and that because it doesn't let me sell that to the vendor. Otherwise, I would have saw it in the vendor thing. Let's see. Anything else? We got a bunch of stem packs. What else we got on us here? We get rid of super stem packs. Let's switch this back to not sorted. There we go. Glowing blood, glowing meat steak. That's for melee damage. How are we looking? 164 or 290? Actually looking pretty good. Put that spoiled meat in there. Okay, everything else looking good. So I'm just looking for anything I can put away that I know I'm going to need later. And I know I'm just going to use up that food or let it spoil, one or the other. Now, speaking of stuff that is spoiled or needs to be refined, I highly recommend going into smelting every now and again. You hit Q and just taking all of your spoiled vegetables and whatnot and converting them into fertilizer. And if you have fallout first, you can go ahead and take that and put that in the thing. I'll get that fixed at some point. We'll get that fixed for sure. I just hit T to store all that junk now, and I'll take all the fertilizer and put it in my regular storage over here. What else do we got in here that we can get rid of? We have glowing mass in there. Let's go ahead and do that by regular sort. We should have high radiation fluids and glowing mass. Yes, those are the things we're looking for. Radix diluted, we can get rid of that. Right away diluted, more of that. I keep those. Holy mackerel, look how many stem packs I have. That is way too many stem packs. Let's get another 40 of those out of there. I build up stem packs fast, and the way I build them up is the fact that I have this awesome perk that gives me bonus loot whenever you're going around and collecting things out of those kind of containers, which are your medical containers. And so you want to build those up because those are worth a fortune, man, especially if you got your thing on. So I'm going to go over here and actually sell like half of these, and you'll see that he probably doesn't even have enough caps for that. These are like 10 each. It's going to be pretty close. All right, yeah, about 400. So we'll sell a bunch of those. Sell favorited item. What else can we sell? Again, more of these diluted radaways, more diluted radix. Probably get rid of a lot of this radix. I very rarely use radix. I use like maybe one or two of them if I'm doing nukes and whatnot. But very rarely do I do that. Now, also, because I doubled up some of this food, I can also sell the food. So you go in and you use your super duper to make double the amount of food or double the amount of thing that ever you're making, and then it makes it easier to sell it to the vendor. So you can max out the vendor. Well, let's go see if there's anything in the vendor that I don't know. Nope, nothing in there that I don't know there. He also might have some junk we might want. There's a bone cutter there with a little bit of plastic. Probably don't really need that right now. No other stuff that I'm really looking for. I could be looking for gears or screws or springs or stuff like that for turrets and whatnot, but I think I'm fine on all of that. Anything else here? Any mods on me? No. Okay. New hunting team created. Jasper is inviting all players. Well, go Jasper, go. Yeah, nothing else I need there. I guess I could just max him out by selling whatever else I have. He's got 100. 100. So how much is the glowing meat steak here? So that'd be 10 of those for 11. So maybe 8 of those. 8 of those at 88. There we go. Now we're down to 14. So we'll sell 1 of those. That gives us to 3. What do we got that's worth 3? We got some Nuka-Cola we can sell. Oh, some Salisbury steak. All right, boom. There we go. Salisbury steak. And we got our maximum caps and our maximum legendaries for the day. Nothing else I can do there. So that's good. I'm actually looking pretty good on the weight here, so I don't have to really worry about that. And I've got my perks on, which allow me to go in and modify and repair my weapons. Let's go ahead and get that done. If there's anything I need to do. The shoddy is broken for sure. Let's go ahead and hit that. Let's go ahead and use our workbench repair. Boom. And it's going to become double durability. Really has pretty great condition on that explosive shotgun. Much better than my previous one. And so we go ahead and get our shoddy out. Let's see if we have... there we go. Okay, we got plenty of that. Did I get rid of my shotgun ammo? See, I haven't had the shotgun in so long that sometimes I actually get rid of my shotgun ammo. No, I got those. I got about 3,000. And we got to definitely start working on our fusion cores. So let's go ahead and get our power armor in. And we'll get started. That was actually probably one of the fastest going through my stuff that I've ever done. Thank you, God. Thanks again, backers. I appreciate it. You sure it hasn't expired? Yeah, I think it did. I think it expired. I think they added it about a year ago. And then I contacted Bethesda and said, hey, would you guys sponsor me for Fallout first? And they said, all right, Kismet, no problem. And then it probably was a lag time between the time, which, yeah, 10/23. So there's probably a lag time of like a week or so until they added it, probably November 4th. And then they added it for a year. And then obviously it expired yesterday. Or maybe it was last Saturday. I don't know. Because I haven't played since last Friday. So it could have been last Saturday that it expired. But I'll contact them and see if they'll be willing to sponsor me again for some Fallout first. And we'll have some fun. But for right now, we're going to get into it. Let me turn my sound back on. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm down to 6 fusion cores. That's okay. We'll get over here. We'll farm a bunch more today. Let's just mute that while we're waiting for that to stop saying power up the thingy. Do a little silent blasting of the bad guys. Take that, sucker! I love this weapon. It's probably my favorite energy weapon. It's actually got scorched, plus 30% scorched on it. And I mute that thing because I've heard that thing 1,000 times. So I come over here all the time to get my fusion cores. Get that fired up. Ah, guy went flying. Oh, who's shooting me? Over here. Get wrecked, bro! I don't know what it is about Fallout. Why it's so low all the time. I don't know. Every single time I get into Fallout, it's like 70% lower than every other game that I play. If I switch to another game, it's like 1,000 decibels. Let's go around blowing everything up. Blasting all the baddies that I can find. Kind of like my warm-up. Oh, look at all this stuff in here. Look at all these canisters in here. Oh, Kismet, should not be collecting. Should not be collecting loot if I don't have my Fallout first. I collect too much loot and that's it. My thing's already full even when I had Fallout first. Because I have tons of legendaries in there. Alright, time to get wrecked, bro. Oh, we're using up these fusion cores fast. Great thing about this weapon, you just get up close and shoot him in the head. You want some of this? Alright, alright. I got plenty to give. Not that this does a lot of damage, it just does a lot of hitting, which causes a lot of damage. Watch out for these mines that are around here somewhere. Apparently they... Oh, there it goes. Use my jetpack to get above it. Anybody else up here? No. There's usually a guy up above. I see him way up there. Yeah, he's gonna try to make his way down. All right, we're trying to claim the workbench over here. We're just wiping everybody out so that it allows us to claim it. And then we're going to put down the Kismet box and be good to go. Now, the problem is because I'm in the open world, someone might come over here and want to claim my thing over here. And see, no one's got it right now. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see if anybody's got it right now. It's unowned. All right. So I'll go ahead and just claim it over here. And we'll see what happens. Right? We'll see if someone comes over and tries to take it away from me because I'm in the open world. Now, when you're in your private server, you don't have to worry about this stupid PvP stuff. I really feel like they should take the whole PvP stuff out. The first person to claim it gets it, and if you lose it by either going offline for too long or if the mobs come in and take it back, then someone else can take it over there. I think they should completely remove the PvP part of it. There we go. So we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll go ahead and make our Kismet box here over here. We'll take Ammo Smith out now, and we'll go ahead and put in home defense. We'll go ahead and put in this over here like that. Now, I haven't tried the Kismet box out in the open world, so we'll see what happens. Typically, I just do it on my private server so I can do get a bunch of fusion cores. But let's get it going in here. Right over there. There we go. Takes a minute. Even though it shows red, it still does work. That's important to just try it and see if it works. And then I'm just going to run it right over here to do the fusion cores. Now, since I'm in the open world, I can actually go in, if I wanted to, and use some options here on this. And you can see down here at the bottom, we got the option for lock. So we can hit F for lock. And we can actually go in and say, hey, let's lock that so no one takes my fusion cores. You can't do that. Normally I don't, though. I don't care if people come and grab it. I'll have plenty. No big deal. But it's kind of a fun thing if you do want to lock your stuff on your base or whatnot. If people are coming in grabbing too much of your stuff, you can do that as well. But I'm just gonna leave this one unlocked. I just wanted to show that lock feature. The lead's fine. All right, we got that going. Let's see what else we need. We need to wait around for our fusion cores to kick in. So those take about 30 minutes to about an hour. You get about 3 fusion cores every 30 minutes or so. So I'm going to bounce back to my camp and get it going. Because I don't really want to get into a PvP battle with somebody. That's not my thing. I don't want to do that in my Fallout games. I want to do that. I go play the Battle Royale part. All right, let's go ahead and do a battle. Speaking of battles, this kind of battle I like because we're all working together. It's for everybody to get loot. I like working together as a team. That's my thing. All right, let's go. Open the captain's chest. Let's see. Grants and rewards. We got Scooby, Jimbo, Rotisserie G, Ulat coming in, and Marnara coming in, getting some love. Whoa, bunch of gold. Look how much gold you guys got. 50 gold each. Rotisserie G coming in with a 17 assists overall. MVP. Nice job. All right. Ooh, we got some decisions to go here. I think we're trying to go for the green chest. If I remember that last time. I think we're trying to hit this green chest. So we're going to take a risk on the mystery one. Let's hope we do good. Oh, boy, look at this. I feel like we're going to go top side or left corner. Oof. That's a top one. I'm saying top side. So I'm going to go ahead and get my rogue here. Back him up just a little bit here to do some range damage. For all of you guys, come and join us. You can find the link in the chat. It is for mobile and for desktops. It's called Stream Raiders. Very, very fun. Now, while you guys were watching that battle, I was running around grabbing some more purified water because my purified water came back up again while I was wandering around. Like so. Very nice. And there we go. And so I can go ahead and lock this down. I usually leave it open. If people want to come in and out, use my facilities or whatever it is, they can use my rad remover down there. There we go. Now I got to defend Poseidon Energy Plant. I got to jump back over there real quick before it kicks me out of the event. And so I have to defend it against whatever mobs are coming in as well. Don't forget to change your perks back. Oh yeah, I'm on it here in just a second. First I got to get over here before these mole rats go and take over my...
A whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
There you go. Alright, now the mole rats are one of the most annoying ones. And sometimes they get glitched out too. So you have to kind of wait for them to show up. And my kind of thing is I'll go over here to this side. And this usually triggers them. There they are. Can't even see them in this brush. And he'll go in and just go underground there and never come back up again. Now my turrets are helping me out as well. There they are. My turrets are helping me out as well. So anything that comes at me and tries to hit me... Oh, there's a level up right there. Anything that comes at me tries to hit me... Oh, reward unlocked. Rank 54. Look at me go. And I got some stuff today, too. Cool. So I suggest just walking around this area right here. So you walk around here. Sometimes one gets glitched under there. You walk over here to this area. And you just try to get them to come out of the ground. Once they actually attack you versus attacking your stuff, then your turrets will lend a hand. Like that. Sometimes there's one that gets stuck inside here. Wait, I know this game all too well. And there's one that sometimes gets stuck underground. So it's good to kind of walk around in this area whenever you're doing mole rats, whatnot. And so I just sometimes stand still just so they pop out of the ground. There he goes. There we go. Give away the love coming in, looking at me. There we go. Hello. Waving at him. There we go. Getting that done. Getting that done. Now see, there's always that decision moment whether are these guys coming to shoot me or whether they come and just do for the event, right? There's always that moment of, I wonder what they're doing. You know, that half second of, are they going to be jerks or do they got your back? Right now, it looks like they could both just completely start to own me if they wanted to. But they're not, so much love to them. And so we got to find the last glitched one. And usually the last one spawns by itself, by the way. It usually takes a moment for it to spawn. Just wander around. Try to find that last mole rat who sometimes gets stuck. There he is. And there we go. And so now they get part of the event. And now we good. And then I bounce out of here before they decide they want to take me on. Then I jump out. I'm out of there. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Thanks for hanging out here in the stream. Appreciate it. So let's go ahead and bounce back out of there. Now, I'm not really done doing my crafting, but I had to interrupt it there to go back and take care of that. There we go. And let's hope those fusion cores work out. All right. Now, I already got a fusion core, so at least I have another full fusion core. And that's what you want to do. You grab a full fusion core, you're going to get 1,000 bullets on this particular weapon. Now, I also got my shotgun, so we're pretty good on there. And so we're just going to run around and get into some trouble today. Do some questing and whatnot. So we got the shoddy, we got that. Did we repair the shoddy? We did. We can make some ammo. Let's check on our armor. Let's go ahead and bounce out of here. and go check on the armor today. See how my armor's doing.
I'm all out of water.
Okay, let's see. God, I very rarely ever have to repair my armor. Oh, there's one to repair right there. Yay! All right, so workbench repair. Boom. And because I have that perk on, it actually is double durability, so I won't have to repair it all that often. And I very rarely repair my armor at all. Very unusual, very different than Fallout 4, where you find yourself actually repairing your armor quite often. Let's see how my regular armor is doing. All right, a little bit there. Still wearing that metal armor.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night.
All right, there we go. A little bit of love there. Nothing else needs to be done. All right, that's all good. There we go. Now, if I wanted to, I could block people from coming up here. I do have a kill switch where I could just say, okay, hey, everybody. Boom, right? But I just leave it open. Nobody bothers you anymore in the game, typically. Very rarely do I have anybody do any of that kind of stuff. And if you do, what you do is you just, you block that person, and then you tell it to jump server, and then you go somewhere else. And then that person can't find you and can't get on the same server as you usually. So you can just block them that way and just say, just go right up here, right click, leave world, or left click, leave world, and it will actually bump you in a whole nother server. So you can get away from those people who do that. And I've had a few people come in and, try homophobic slurs and are really rude and trying to engage in PvP when I'm not into it. And hey, if you want to do PvP, that's more power to you. Go for it, bro. But with people who don't want to do it, that's kind of a jerk thing to do. It's called ganking. That's not PvP. It's called ganking, and it's called being a jerk. So yeah, I highly recommend not doing that. And again, I feel like they should just take it completely out of the game. I feel like most people now who play the game are not interested in that. If they are interested in that, they got a whole nother nuclear winter side that they could go do that all day, every day. Just get in there and have some fun doing PvP and that. Where the rest of us get to run around and, do questing and do all of our other fun stuff. All right, I think we got all that done. It's time for some level up. Let's go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pick Action Boy. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Action Boy. Like that. And then I'm going to get it again.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
And then I'm going to double that one up. And then I'm going to get it again. And these are my level ups now. There's really no perk cards that I need. All the perk cards, I've had all the perk cards, and I've gotten rid of the perk cards because I don't really need all the other perk cards. So all of my level ups now are pretty much just Action Boy because it's the first one in the list of all the things. And I already have an Action Boy. And so I can just keep doing it until I basically run out of level ups. There we go. And I can also actually have 3 more. So let's do 3 more. And then this will lead to my legendaries. And I'm just about to hit 200, which is nice. But really what I'm working for is working toward my infiltrator. And we'll see how close we get today. Okay, so now what I want to do is take my home defense out, and I want to take my actual Action Boy that I'm using and put that away into my perks, just to make sure. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to hit F for scrap. Now, when I scrap these, it takes my cards and puts them into perk coins. So when I scrap this and I say yes, boom, you can see over there, my coins just went up to 110. And so we'll go ahead and do some more of that, where we hit F for scrap. And then I'm going to hit return, and then just keep doing that over and over. Now, obviously, I don't want to get rid of my ammo smith or accidentally get rid of it, so I would take your time and not do that too much. Now, I've also got 2 home defenses. I don't need that, so let's go ahead and get rid of that extra home defense. And then we're going to go down all the cards, and because we have perk packs, and it's given us some of these items that we don't really need, we can go down and look for stuff. Like Ordnance Express, I can tell you I'm not going to use that. That one's out of there. I do use my heavy gun. Occasionally, I do use my full charge. Right now, I'm using a single one full charge. Sometimes I use 2. When I'm doing my heavy gun, I will use full charge 2. When I'm doing my shotgun, which is what I'm on right now, I will use my full charge 1. So it's good to have different sets as well. Let's go ahead and look under Perception. Master Archer, not going to use it. It's out of there. Same thing there. Sometimes I'll use level 1 glowing sight, just in case there's a little extra 20% damage. But when I'm taking on a lot of glowing enemies, I will use a level 3, which is why I keep that. Now over here, vaccinated chance of catching disease from creatures reduced. I'm not going to use that, so let's get rid of that. Revenant gain 20% damage for 2 minutes when player revives you. No thanks, get rid of that. Over here, let's see what else we got in here. Field Surgeon Injector. Let's get rid of that one. We're not going to use that one. And then these are all ones that I typically will use. Field Surgeon for sure. EMT, sometimes I'll use EMT and whatnot. Actually, I could probably just get rid of EMT now. I'm going to get rid of EMT for now. And these ones are all ones I keep. Inspirational for giving people bonus XP, magnetic personality, Raspberry. So if we're doing easy stuff, I'll have this one on. And then I can share it, so everybody's getting a bonus XP as well. All right, so we did. Now we did our first 3. Now we're in intelligence. Armor, I want to keep that. Batteries included. Demolition expert, gunsmith. Yes, yes. Now you can see I've got 2 power smiths here, a 1 and a 3, and that's a dead giveaway because I would not keep 2 of those. 2 of those I would not keep because I only put those on whenever I'm crafting, and then I'll just take it right back off again. There's no reason to have that on all the time. So that's a good one to get rid of. Scrapper. Stabilize is really great for when I'm using my heavy weapons. Allows me to hit a bit better. You can see I was kind of all over the place with those mole rats. But I'll put that back on in a second. And I definitely want to keep all my science stuff for crafting. Makeshift warrior for crafting. Gunsmith for crafting. Demo expert. I kind of was saving that one, but I kind of feel like I'm very close. I'm at 144. And I haven't been using this at all. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and burn that up. Boom. There we are. 150. Nice. All right. We've also got some others over here. We can go ahead and just double check any other ones I can get rid of. No, that was it. Exactly perfect, everybody. Wow, that was lucky. And the one I want to unlock is this one right here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get this at level 200. I don't know what level I'm on, like level 190 something. But this is the one I want. The Master Infiltrator. It costs exactly 150. So I'm going to hit enter to confirm. And now I never have to unlock terminals or boxes anymore. It auto unlocks them. Auto unlocks level 3 terminals and level 3 hacking as well. So boom, it'll just automatically open everything. And that is awesome. Now it makes me a valuable part of the team that I can just run in there. And now when we're running the nuke silos, I just boom, terminal instantly opens. I press the button, it opens the doors. Or if I'm trying to get through a door, I just run up to the door, doors instantly open, through the door we go. So very nice. So yeah, let's go ahead and look and see actually what level I am. Let's see what level. I very rarely ever look at my levels. I don't really care. Oh, I'm 198. So yeah, a couple more levels and I will be at that 200. Now what happens at 200? Well, at 200 you get another perk slot. So basically I can get another perk slot here. And I think the perk slot I was looking for was agility. Yeah, so I could have my enforcer and my action boy on at the same time. And I'll probably start to use, start to move my perks over as well.
My own bar.
And so I can go ahead and take...
Man, I still can't believe it.
All right, this guy is a talker. Yeah, I probably need to move... I could probably add 2 points to that and then move a point over. Maybe from intelligence over as well. I could probably reduce my endurance. I could probably pull 1 from endurance and then add 2. Because when you add these legendary perks, as you can see right here, I've got charisma and luck currently going. So I'm adding 2 points to my charisma to boost it. And it only goes to 15. All your perks go to maximum of 15. And so we'll get this at 200, and then you get another one unlocked. I forget what it is, like 300 or something like that. You unlock another slot as well. So you can basically have like 6 legendary slots going at the same time. Pretty awesome. You can see I've gone into ammo as well, so I can make more ammo. That's very useful because you run out of ammo a lot in this game. But yeah, charisma and luck currently. And it doesn't cost that much for these perks. By the way, you can also take these off and they retain their star value. So whatever you've upgraded them to, they don't go back down again. You can take them off for 1 point and put another one on. And you could, in theory, unlock all of them. You can unlock every single card and level it all the way up if you are high level. Now, most people say it's about level 900 before you can unlock all of these to maximum. I feel like I don't really use much of this other stuff, so it's not that big a deal. But this one's kind of cool, where you auto-revive a full health if you're downed in power armor. You have a 50% chance of doing that. And of course, as you unlock it, you have a higher chance, like 40% chance that you're going to basically be revived if you're downed in power armor. That's kind of cool with an auto-revive. That's a pretty high chance, too, 40%. Now, me, I'm eventually going to go ahead and go with agility over here. So I can boost my agility so I have my enforcer and action boy on the same time. But most of the time, I will go in and readjust my set here when I'm done doing some crafting. I think I have enough ammo for now. We'll come back to that later. So we take Super Duper back off again. Put our Pharma back on. We got our Action Boy. Do I need my Enforcer right now? Do I really need to cripple mobs? Probably not. I'd rather have the action points, so we'll do that. Fix it good. We're done with our armor. We're done with fixing our weapons. Our fusion cores are doubled. We got Radaway and whatnot. Now, I'd probably take Pharmacist out first. And then I go ahead and go back in and put in my other items here. Put my Stabilized back in. And let's see. Not Pharmacist. Where is it? Batteries included. There we go. That reduces the weight of my fusion cores. Very, very useful. And what else? And then Pharmacist. Radaway removes twice as much. There we go. Now, also, when I'm working in a team, let's take out all of these. When I'm working in a team, I have different perks than when I'm working and running around as a lone wanderer. I'm just going to do a little bit of lone wandering for right now. And then I will switch it back over, if I remember, over to there. So one of the things I will do is use Suppressor, Travel Agent. These ones are really good when you're solo. Rad Spunsy. This is all when you're in teammates, right? This is team. That's team. That's team. Team. This one right here is team. This is no matter what. This is for that. And then Field Surgeon right here is really good because your step action riders will now work much more quickly. That's a good one to run around with. Now, there's really no other one in here other than Hard Bargain that I would typically use in there. So I just keep Happy Camper on whenever I'm kind of running around solo. And this is my set. This is called the Wasteland Tycoon set. It's the way I have it set up. Oh, it's a lot more than 900 to max out than thing. I think someone said that. It was like 900 or something like that. Let's see. A lot more, is it? Oh, wow. Braggers like over 10K. That would be like take like 40 years. Well, I don't think so. I think I'm finally back from the intense schoolwork. I got some pretty good grades from all my term tests. Hey, congrats, Nikki. Hey, see, that's the thing. You see, you focus on that IRL. It always turns out well. So I appreciate you coming in and congrats on crushing it. It's 500 levels of nothing but perk cards to max out 6 legendary cards. There's 30 legendary cards, meaning there's 2,166 levels to max out everything. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, someone came in the chat and said it was like 900. But there we go. All right, set your specials. Yeah. Well, hey, I don't want anything else. See, that's the thing. I want Ammo Factory and I want Master Infiltrator. And if I can get more Charisma and Luck and all of that, that's fine. But I'm not really interested in the rest of these cards. The rest of these cards are kind of nice where you can go in and you can, enemies killed in melee have 10% chance to explode. Enemies killed with thrown explosives have 20% chance to explode. Bunch of explosion stuff. 2% chance to enemy energy attacks recharge your power armor's fusion core. That would be one I would do if it goes high enough. But it only goes to 20%. So a legendary, using a legendary slot for 20%, I feel is not worth it. If that was 50%, maybe. Even if it was 40%, I would do it. But a legendary slot for 20%, no thank you. While unarmed, 5% chance of triggering an explosion on attack hits, no. Enemies killed within range have 10% chance to see more. This is like everything that explodes. A lot of explode stuff. Range seeking attack increases damage to target by 10% for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's okay. Poison damage resist. 20% jack for melee attack bats to do area damage or AoE. This would probably be one of the very few ones, the auto revive, because that's 40%. While in power armor, sprinting consumes 20% fewer action points, but I already got a card that does that. In fact, it uses no action points, so I can use a card for that instead of using my actual legendary slot. That doesn't make that very useless. That makes that pretty useless. Block melee attack restores 1 hit points and 1 AP points. Fire damage resist. No, not useful. Generate 1 survival aid chem every 30 minutes. Now, that would be something if you want to sell that stuff, right? So every 30 minutes, you get a survival aiding chem. And it's basically just getting free chems. Now, that's a useful perk. Enemies take 10% more damage if they attack you if you're on a team. So that's a great team one. Maybe that one and that one. Just for the thing. Rad resist. I guess that would be helpful. But really, this is the jam right here. Just so you can have more cards active at the same time. Using your special perks, right? So I don't need strength. I don't need anything else. I really just need agility. So I don't even need that extra slot. I just would like to get my agility going and going from there. And then what I would do is get that agility to 2. And then I would move 1 point over. And then that's it. And then the rest of it is all gravy after that. It's all gravy. That would allow me to keep both my, again, my action boy and my enforcer on now that I'm using my shotgun. But if I wasn't using my shotgun anymore, then there's no point in doing that. Because I'm not going to keep home defense on. And I'm not going to keep ammo smith on. Though there are some good perks in agility that you can use. I rarely ever do it. I'd probably go more into luck. So I can go ahead and keep on, say, good with salt all the time. Right? That would be good. It just keeps my stuff from spoiling. Let's go ahead and get into it, though. We're going to go ahead and get into some questing. A little bit of perk fun today. And so we got to go test out. We got to go test all this out. Now, I want to go also into some of my questing today, so we're going to try to get that going on. There we go. Oh, yeah, you can claim it from the perk board, so you get a bunch of perk cards from here as well, from the actual event. That's a smart idea. Let's go look at how far I am in here. Again, I haven't been grinding this. I feel like a lot of people have this done already. Watching you. That's a good one. Red Viper combat armor. Probably not going to use it. There, look, there's another perk card there, pack there as well. What am I looking for? Oh, the garden thing I would love to get, but I'm not going to get there. I know it already. I just don't grind events. I just don't do it. I feel like it sucks some of the fun out of it when you're grinding all the time. That's just me. That's my jam. And let's resume. I see some peeps are camping out over there. Just camping out over at my thing over there. Camping out over there. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead, and we took over that. What else do we have to do? Complete a daily operation, mod a weapon, kill a mole miner. Oh, mole miners, we know where those guys are. Let's see, we go to Hornwright, or we can go to Nelson's Inn. We could probably go into Beckley. I feel like we'll go to the Hornwright testing site. Test out my shotgun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to get a little bit of this kind of daily stuff done. There's an event going on right there, too. Let's get some of this daily stuff done. Let's get it fired up. There you go. There we go. Paying it forward. Just paying it forward. The gift they got from JC Hunter to the community. Oh, I just noticed that. That's cool. That is super cool. All right. I hear Mr. Cricket around here somewhere. Let's get up here and look for some mole men. I'll wipe out 10 of them. I just get it so I don't have to listen to that cricket noise the whole entire time. Hello? That level 3 door I just unlocked without having to do anything? Watch this. Requires level skill 1. Boom. Auto unlock. Auto unlock. Nice. Just unlock everything for everybody. I'm not going to collect any resources. If I do, my inventory will be full in like 2 seconds. Oh, mole miners today over here. There's usually an event here too, which is great for mole miners. Let's go see if we have our... that's encrypted. Is going. Any... no, we don't have our mole miner stuff over there. Alright, sadly nobody there. Let's see. We can go into Welch too. See what we got over there. So we're looking for some mole miners as well. Get any hassle on the public servers, I can fire up my first, and you can do the fusion cores and then need. Oh, I appreciate it, Rotisserie G. Yeah, backers offered me as well. No big deal. I get it turned back on again. Either I'll get the sponsorship, or I'll just get it myself. Either way, I love me some Fallout first. I'm not gonna lie. I like to have it on, and I like to have all that extra loots as well. Now here's Kismet's rule of gaming. You ready? Kismet's rule of gaming is when you're looking for it, it's very hard to find. When you're not looking for it, you got 15 of these guys shooting at you the whole entire time. Look, see? Normally you walk in here, there's a bunch of these guys all over you. There they are. Come on, where you at? Get wrecked! There he is. Dodge that. Dodge that, sucker! God, I love the shotgun. This rifle bottom, if he's low health, getting shot from somewhere. Oh, nice. It reloads and then it wasn't reloaded. Like, sometimes it stops reloading. Even though it acts like it's reloading. You like that? It's like it gets interrupted. Oh, look at you guys up there. Oh, well, let me come up there and say hi. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Be right with you. Hold on. The dumb jetpack doesn't work great. The jetpack doesn't work very good in Fallout 76. It really does need to be revamped. I mean, I just burned all my action points there, and that's as high as I could get. That sucks. The one in Fallout 4 worked way better. But, you know, we do what we gotta do, right? I find it's better if you tap it a little bit first before you start the jetpack. I think it's because of the server lag, too. Because you're not playing on the local game. And so the server has to... Oh, my God! That timing! Don't call me Kismet for nothing! There goes my fusion cores, everybody. That is awesome. That timing, bro. That timing. You don't call me Kismet for nothing. So, yeah, it's because of the server lag. Sometimes that causes to happen. That's too funny. Too funny. All right, let's play some more. So there's something that doesn't happen on your own private world, everybody, by the way. Actually, your own private server is a lot more stable than the open world server. Sometimes people are doing stuff on the server they shouldn't be doing, like they're firing off a bunch of nukes at the same time, or they're glitching it out, or whatever they're doing. And that's actually, sometimes it's not the actual game that's causing it to glitch out, it's causing the players are causing it to glitch out. Now, here's the bummer part. I just went and captured that thing. Now, when I log out and I log back in again, it may put me on a different server. And now that I'm on a different server, I no longer have that Poseidon energy plant. So literally just hundreds of resources just got wasted right there. But such is the way it goes.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey birdie bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're going to knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
A little bit out of my range. Get over here. I love how you can shoot out... Oh, what the heck? Hold down a hole. I love how you can shoot the actual things, right? You can shoot the actual things and they blow up. I didn't know that. I actually learned that recently. You can actually shoot the things that keeping it up in the air. Do another battle here in a second. I just gotta just wipe that out. Oh, well. So I just lost that. I'd have to get it again, put down the kill box again. And the second a server crashes like that, there shouldn't be no server crashes. Look at this. Wow, look at all these camps. Holy mackerel. Look at all these camps in here today. Wow. It's like everybody. This is like the everybody's AFK selling their stuff server. Look at this, man. They're all in a row as well. He's got nothing for sale there. A bunch of plans. Oh, this is tempting me. Oh, look at all the ammo. Tempted me to go look for some plans today, but I'm going to go ahead and forego that today. All right, back to my camp over here. What do we got up here? Oh, Project Paradise fired up. That's tempting too. That's tempting. So yeah, that was a huge fail. Fail. Yeah, it's basically because and I always have low agility, by the way. It's not that. It's because there's a lag between the time in which you can do your jetpack and the time in which it lifts you. See? You got to double press, and then look how far I go. Now, I've played Fallout 2,500 hours in Fallout 4. I can tell you it feels different. There you can just sense the feeling of the different. In Fallout 4, I could jetpack all the way on the top of that thing just by holding down the spacebar. Look how far I can go with that jetpack. And I have Action Boy on. And I could even have, watch this. I could even use a Nuka-Cola Cherry. Let's use a Nuka-Cola and a Nuka-Cola Cherry. And I still can't make it. See, that's a dead giveaway. Now, the way I typically would do the jetpack in Fallout 4 is I would just tap it. That's how you get up there on places. And I've been up to the top of buildings like that using my jetpack. Your action points regen slower. Your use of your action points is higher when you're using the jetpack. You can go back and watch 1,000 of my videos of me using the jetpack to get up to really high places fairly easily, especially something like this. Get on top of this roof. Look at that. That was 95% of my action points to go from right there to right here. I can tell you that it's not that way in Fallout 4 for sure. That was 95% of my action points. And I had to press it, I had to jump and then press it again and then hold it down and then get up there. Again, normally you can go ahead and jump and then you just tap it and use a lot less. So that was 80% of my action points to use my jetpack. That's definitely different. See, when you play the game a lot, you can feel that, you can feel the difference between something and another. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bagress. Yeah, the AP increases with your levels where 76 stays at the level at which you started the game. So your action points are really, really slow. Yeah, and you can feel the difference. You can totally feel it. Kismet always happens to me in Minecraft. I don't want to find cows for leather and find hundreds, and then when I want to, can't find it for like 30 minutes. Exactly. That's the rule of gaming. That's Kismet's rule of gaming, is the fact the second you go looking for something, it's hard to find. Now I gotta go back and figure out what I was doing, too. I need to kill, what? Oh, I didn't, you cut my credit for those mole miners, too. All right, well, we'll figure out what we're doing on that here in a minute. We'll get this battle on first. Let's do it. Ooh, this is a tough one. It starts to eat all our peeps. Oh no! I'm about to get killed. Get them frogs. Oh, I didn't get killed. Man, Flying Epic. I got really liking that guy. Flying Epic Rogue does a great job, man. Shoots from really far away. I have mine so he has extended range. So really good against these frogs. And I noticed that my guy prioritizes those frogs, too. And we got Pies coming in with the Epic. I love the, look at this guy. That's pretty cool skin. All right, there we go. This little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Super fun and free to play. Welcome, come join us. Rezik coming in MVP with the 16 assists. We got Capetto, Rotisserie G, and Coalition. Man, Rotisserie G, you must have gotten just a tremendous amount of stuff in my stream from all these battles that we keep winning. Because, man, you're getting tons of kills and tons of assists and tons of loot up here with all these mega battles we got going on. All right, I'm going to go and rock the archer right here. My archer's got a huge range. Go ahead and gather around him. We're going to go battle. This is like a battle royale right here, man. You just put your units down, and then everything goes off at the same time. Now, remember, we're going to be doing battles all day long, so don't worry. You're going to get tons and tons of loot all day long. So, look, my mole miners reset back to 3, even though I definitely killed more than 3 mole miners for sure. But, oh, well. Oh, well, it happens. All right, let's go ahead and go back. Where were we at? I think we went to Welch. That's where we're going. Let's pop over to Welch. We'll kill some more. Get it going on. Love your red hair and project management day. Do you know that I am actually a redhead? Did you know that? I was born with red hair. And then it turned into kind of a platinum blonde. And then it went more of a yellow blonde. And then it went brown. And now I have children, so white hair. On the side right there. I earned every one of those. I'm keeping them. Come here, you. Where are you going? Come back here. Blast them. All right. Now we're back to 4. All right. Let's hope this doesn't cause the server to get disconnected again. Use my jetpack. Now, again, I feel like you want to jump and then tap the space bar. Works best with the jetpack in here. Get wrecked. The great thing about explosive shotgun, you only got to get close. What the? Something broken. Look, I have 391 bullets in my shotgun. Something seriously broken today, everybody. A little bit broken today. Yeah, look at that. Why do I have so many bullets in my shotgun? That's broken. It thinks it's my energy weapon. Apparently, we're having some broken servers today. I mean, when it goes off the rails, it goes off the rails in this stream. First, we have our Fallout First expired. Then we have... oh, this is a hard, tough guy, too. Then our server gets disconnected. Now my thing is all, like, messed up. My gun's all messed up. I can probably switch to another weapon and back again. But let's get this done first. Alright, let's try to use our jetpack here. Be right with you. Try to get on that ledge. Ledge. How did I slip in between? Oh, between these two parts right there. I'm gonna say, how did I slip in between those two? Be right with you, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to do something here. Hi there. Alright, there we go. Now we got up on top. Why that thing doesn't blow up. Alright. We get everybody? I'm assuming that's good enough. Alright. We got that done. Mod a weapon. These guys, you got any weapons I can pick up and maybe mod their weapon? And not missile launcher. That's a waste of time. Let's see. I'm going to find me just a low-level junky weapon to mod. They all got missile launchers. What is this? MissileLauncher.com? Double barrel shotgun. I think we can take that. All right, double barrel shotgun it is. Okay, I'm just trying to get my stuff done. Just trying to get my stuff done for the day. Get in there. Imagine your character jamming 400 shells into that magazine. Now, there actually is an automated shotgun. Now, I actually shot the automatic shotgun. It has a Gatling thing on the bottom that you can attach to a shotgun and just shoot a whole bunch of shots. Obviously, not 300, but you can shoot, actually, I think it's 24 shots. Is it 24 or 50 shots? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. You can. There's an actual real life thing that does that. That actually has shotgun shells in there. Your shoulder's going to hurt like a mother, though. It's going to hurt really bad because, a shotgun has a recoil. And that recoil, man, just pushes into the bones, into your shoulder. Even if you have a pad for it, it does hurt a lot. If you just like firing off a shotgun, one shot after another after another. All right, that's right. I can't get into that. Can't get into that today. Let's scrap all of our junk first. It's amazing how much you miss that auto scrap function. Junk. Scrap all of that. Put that into there. Let's see. Plans. Yeah, let's just drop those. Let's just drop those for whatever random person comes along and finds those. Actually, probably drop it down here. See, when you're in the open world, I find it's better to drop your stuff right by the vendor. So when someone's running along, they might see it just sitting right there, and they're like, oh, what's this bag right here? Oh, cool. I don't know those, right? So that's typically why I drop those down there. And I don't really sell stuff in the game. Sell stuff is one of the ways to make the most money. It's the only way to have that maximum amount of caps is for people to buy stuff from your camp. It's really a passive thing. So if you're not doing anything, like, if I was old school, which I would probably do back in the day, I would just let my camp sit here all day. And I just, every now and again, I'd hit the space bar. Every now and again, I'd just hit the thing and just sit here. That's what a lot of these people are doing right now. I can tell you right now, the bulk of these people right here, they're not doing a darn thing. They're just sitting in their camp. And they're just sitting in their camp, hanging out, not even playing the game. And they're just sitting there letting their thing go. Now, of course, some of them obviously are. Some of them are wandering around, doing their thing. But anybody I see in their camp, most likely is just chilling in there. Chilling in there so they can sell their goods. And because this way, when people randomly come onto the thing, like me, someone like me might come on there and say, oh, they got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff I might need, or a bunch of stem packs, or a bunch of ammo. Usually patterns is what I'm looking for. Like this guy's got a bunch of patterns right here. So let's go check out his patterns and see what he's got. Now we're going to get into doing events and all that other stuff in a bit. Hey, what's up, Go? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to say hello in the chat, everybody. Say hello to Go in the chat. Let's see. We got another 22 minutes on this battle. Wow, look at all those peeps. Wow, that's a lot of peeps. We're going to have a big old battle going on. Come and join us. StreamerRaiders.com. Look for me, your Captain Kismet. We're going to get into it. All right. Let's see what we got over here at this camp. He's got a lot of patterns. That's not the way you go. Got a little lookout station up here. Huh. Oh, hello. Free stem pack. And a Radaway. I'll take that. All right. Oh, a little free rad removal. Oh, he's right in front of the white spring. That's actually... Whoa! I love to be surprised by people's builds. See, this is my kind of build. You build it at the bottom level. Where's our plushies? We gotta have the sheep squash plushie. It's just gotta be done. Oh, he's got a Colossus plushie too. Look at him. Oh, with all the little figures too. Awesome. Oh, love that. Love that. All right. See, I like the small stuff like that. He's also got some stuff up on the wall. I love this too. He's got, this is from Fallout 4, where you can actually display your stuff on the wall. I feel like when they come out with a new instance thing, that's going to be much better. I really feel like all of these should be in their own container and not in your inventory. Same thing with all your bobbleheads and stuff like that. You should be able to put it in a separate one. But this is my type of build. Just leave it open for people to come in and out, do whatever they need to do, whatnot. I can also get on the weight bench here. Let's do some lifting. Do you even lift, bro?
Crazy as it is here.
Got to get in there and do some lifts.
It's better than where I've been.
Hey, lady, spot me. in there getting zapped. $12 later. Because this is my entire stream, everybody. All right, that's it for this stream. We're just going to sit here, and we're going to do this whole thing. No, I'm just kidding. You feel a buff, so it increases your strength, by the way. Increases your strength if you do that, so you get your bonus strength, especially if you're a melee character. Great way to get yourself some strength action there. And if we go in and we look at our effects that are currently on, strength boost for 30 minutes, strength +2. So we go ahead and look at our overall specials. We can see now that I have 18 strength. I'm pretty hardcore strength. 17 intelligence as well. You can see I've got all my stuff is boosted in one way or another by my actual armor. Now here's the thing to keep in mind. Watch this when I put my power armor on. Notice my strength went down. Why did my strength go down? Because my armor is no longer affecting my stats. Only the power armor now affects the stats. So if I have a strength boost in one of my regular armor, right, my non-power armor, my combat armor, then it no longer affects. So good to know, everybody. Good to know the difference. All right, with the guitar playing. Jeez, annoying. Guitar playing. All right, what else we got over here? See, there's a lot of annoyances in this game that really need to be fixed. Let's go ahead and use the Symptomatic. See what this does. I don't know, but I definitely need one of those. This guy's got everything, man. This guy's really been working at it. Oh, she was over there playing her guitar. That's who was doing it. That lady, the Wanderer lady. Sits over there and plays her guitar. I forgot. All right, now, go back to why we're here in the first place. Is to go to the notes and see if there's anything in here we're looking for. Look at this. 10,000 for an anti-armor heated super sledge. Tactical, anti-armor, tactical double-barrel shotgun. Bullets explode. Oh! Oh, that's almost my perfect weapon. Though that is a really good weapon right there. Bullets explode for area damage, 90% reduced weight, and ignores 50% of your target armor. That actually is worth 12,000. I would have bought, if I hadn't had the shotgun I got now, I would have bought that. I would have bought that for sure. If I had the caps, for sure. I had like 16,000 caps the other day, but I've been burning them up. Let's see, what else? Fancy pump action shotgun. See, I'm looking for my ultimate. My ultimate is that weapon. Or basically a double barrel, or a double bullet, right? So you get a double bullet, you get reduced weight and whatnot. So that's not bad. But it's actually a tactical double barrel shotgun, right? It's not a combat shotgun, which is the one that I prefer. Those are the ones that I prefer, the combat shotguns. All right. Interesting to note that the Overseer's Guardian in Fallout 4 is actually a combat rifle. Interesting to note that, because when you're doing your perks in Fallout 4, it's good to do that. Let's see. Meat Cleaver, Meat Weak Flag. Wow, all this stuff's pretty extended. Chally the Moo Moo Backpack. Horned Sugar. This guy's a hardcore player. You can tell. He's putting the prices really high. So yeah, I don't need any of that. What's he got in here? So our girl, he's got a lot of unique stuff though. So he just got the unique stuff. Prime Achiever, not looking for anything there. Brother Knight uniform, pipe revolver. He's got his stuff set pretty high. Foshnosh sausage. All right. Yeah, his prices are pretty high. The second I see someone who's cranked their prices up like that, I don't buy nothing. That's when you've lost me, bro. But no, some of that stuff is definitely worth it. So some people like it, and some people go grab it. Now, I could get that cash if I wanted to. Cash has never been my problem in any games. But there we go. Yeah, you want to take it and smash that guitar? Yeah, because she just sits over there and makes that guitar noise the whole time. I actually have that NPC. I took her out because of that reason, because she just nonstop does the guitar all the time. All right, we'll take a look at one more camp here. Where's this camp at? This way. One more camp over here. Yeah, so he's just selling stuff. Big sale. Nothing I need there. Lots of Foshnot stuff. I'm just looking for plans. Nope. Turn that sound off. All right. Yep, nothing. Nothing I don't already know. Look at this guy. Scavenger. Okay, well, we decided that that's good enough. We're out. We're out. Okay, back to the base. Let's get it fired up. Fired up. Yeah, what was that? What's that movie? It was Animal House, where the guy grabs the guitar and he smashes it against the wall. Man, I haven't seen that movie since it came out a long time ago. Long time ago. Or actually, I think it was in the 70s or 80s or 90s. I can't remember. That I saw it. And it came out I think like the late 60s, early 70s. I can't remember. Long time ago. I actually have to look it up. When did that movie come out? I think it was in the late 70s. Yeah, 1978. I was 8 years old. I didn't see it then, that's for sure. I didn't see it at 8 years old. I think I saw it in my 20s. So it had to be in the 80s and 90s when I saw it. Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. That's when I was very, very young. But that's the only thing I remember that whole movie, is that he grabbed the guitar and he smashed it against the wall. That was it. Haven't watched that in forever. All right, so we got our purified water fired up. Let's get some more purified water. At least we can get that, hopefully, before we get knocked offline again. Over here. Over here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, these are all maxed out. I love how the number just pops up. See that? The number is like it recalculates itself. There's 1 or there's 5. There's 3 or there's 5. See? See how it recalculates itself? Interesting. Interesting. All right, there we go. That's how I make my dollar bills right there. That's an endless source of cash right there. And that's how I like my sources of cash, to be endless and easy. Because I don't do anything. I just go over here, I grab some loot, I'm good. We definitely don't want to carry 69 of them left. Definitely don't want to carry all those around, though. You want to keep about 20 of them or so. How are we looking on our food and water? Looking good there. All right, so now that we did all of that for the last hour and a half, let's go ahead and get into some questing. Let's go ahead and get that going. So mainline, Fisher's Terminal may have a lead on where you can find Lou. Cheating death. All right, I feel like some main storyline today. Let's do that. Speaking of Fisher, option, find clues in Fisher's Terminal. We were doing some Wastelanders way up here. Covert Munitions Factory. That actually is completely useless, that factory. It makes a very few amount of ammo. Very little amount of ammo, but though it is kind of has a bunch of other resources you can get out of there as well. I have taken over all of the ones before up in that level, or up in that part. I don't know. I feel like most of the time it's not worth it, especially like what happened to me when I got DC'd and then all of my resources were wasted that I was using, because I was using the fusion core or fusion generator to go in and power that. I feel like it was a waste of my resources and time at the same time. So basically I just lost out on fusion cores. But we'll get it fixed up. All right, find clues in Fisher's Terminal. Let's get back to that.
This place
Let's go.
sucks.
Just tell it like it is, lady. This place sucks. I agree. And Shiner Snap, thanks for coming in with the follow as well. I see you there. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Speak with Fisher. I don't want to speak with him yet. I want to just go ahead and just like check in on his terminal over here. Where was his terminal at? I think his terminal was down below. Terminal down below. See, great thing about this game, by the way, you don't have automatic fall damage.
Get out of my
in here.
face.
What was that? Let me just shine a light in your face and stick my gun in your face. See, here's the thing. There are some games, by the way, if you take your gun and you aim it at them, they will aggro on you. Not this game, though. You can stick a gun right in a person's face, don't even bother you. All right, where's this terminal at? I think it was terminal back here in the corner somewhere. Where was it? We came down here. We talked to all of these people before. I think we did that last time. And somewhere in here, there's this terminal that we need to look at. I can't remember if it's down here or not. That's Sarge. Or Surge. Ooh, trippy. Trippy. Not in there. Okay. Again, I can't remember if it's down below or up above, but part of the fun is exploring around. We definitely have 2 markers up here, though. There we go. There it is. Right in there. All right. Ah, ha, ha. Can you lock the door? See, now me, I would close the door first. But here's the thing. I just unlocked my legendary perk where, boom, instant unlock. Ha ha. Nice. Tech logs. Oh, yeah, I think we were going to do this, and then because it's a lot to read, whenever I get into something new, I actually read it out on the stream. So let's get into it. Fisher's Tech Journal, Vox Collar. I almost wrote off Manoga Township as a whole, but that one house on the outskirts of town proved fruitful in my search for old tech. A scientist named Dr. Harrison built a functioning interpreter for animal sounds. With a little bit of tinkering, I was able to improve upon his work. It should allow human or animal incapable of speech to produce words we can understand. For now, it is limited to the voice library that Dr. Harrison provided, but if it works, I can always add more. Okay. Water purifier. Find a solution to the water problem. Toxic water is what you get for settling in a place with the locals called the locals called the Toxic Valley. But Meg just had to insist on using this old space station as a base. Luckily, I scrapped some of the station's water filtration systems and was able to rig it up to our purifiers to make just about anything drinkable. We still have to clean out the excess sludge buildup almost daily, but as long as we do that, we've got clean water. That'd be the first thing I'd work on. Tracking beacon. The latest salvage from the station yielded some fancy radio equipment I haven't seen before. What's unique about it is how small they managed to make it. I suppose the size is a concern when bringing equipment into space. I constructed a basic tracking device and built it into the collar. It seems Weasel was able... Oh, Weasel's a person, I think. It seems Weasel was able to follow Lou's trail by using a sample radio. I can tune it in, track down Weasels, and therefore Lou's location by following the tones from the tracking devices. If Meg finds out I let him go, or that I know where he is, she'll have my head. Best to find an opportunity to slip away and get them back before anyone notices they're gone. Oh, look out. Space beam. I'm not sure what sort of work they were doing up on the space station, but I dug up into some of the surviving documents. This thing they were building, it's not like anything I've seen before. Is it communications? A weapon? I don't know. There's a lot of missing information. I decided to call it the space beam, for lack of better words. Mutual wanted to call it the Angel Piss Project, of course, but I quickly put an end to that. It could be years before I figure it all out, let alone get it running. Power armor. Meg told me that she and other gangs used to tussle with these guys called the Brotherhood of Steel, who'd roam around wearing power armor, trying to restore order or something. I told her I wanted a suit to tinker with, and she obliged, taking me to one of their old bases. We found one, barely functioning. It's almost ready now, just a few more tweaks, and I think it'll be better than it ever was to begin with. Ah, okay, just find some power armor. Incoming messages. Access denied. Outgoing messages. I knew that was coming. Access denied. Quick notes. Find out who took my pipe wrench. Break their kneecaps with it if time allows. Talk to Lev. I'll tell him I'm in. Talk to Meg. I can't fix everything for everyone. Put it in order with Ren to send some people to look for the following supplies. Screws, copper wires, duct tapes, solder, I think that is, and fuses. I have all that stuff. I'm not giving it to them, though. Screw them. All right, confront Fisher about what I've discovered. He let someone get away, and now they're in trouble.
Drunk just to hear me spill my guts. Never
You're the
trust
new
a
guy,
bartender
aren't you?
that don't drink.
I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me?
All right, now we got our full dialogue, like in Fallout New Vegas, so we can make some choices here. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. Yeah, I'm new around here. I'm just trying to get to know everyone. My legs, I just walked over here, over from there to here. Okay. I found a note in from Lou that says he took off. He mentioned you in it. What do you know about his disappearance? That one. Let's just get right to business.
Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air.
All right, now we have actual perks we can use, charisma and strength here, as well to convince him to do what we want to do. I know you've got a device you can track with Lou, and you prefer no one else knows about it. Charisma, you're hiding something. Look, you can trust me and keep it on the down low. See? So that's why I go very high charisma. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I love to convince people to tell me all their secrets. Strength 8. We'll do this the hard way then. The hard way's got way more punching. So I have very high strength. I can do that as well. Your friend is right. Any idea what he might be up for? Now, by the way, there are actual more selections down below. You can see it by the arrow down here. So don't forget to look down, scroll down if you see that little arrow at the bottom for more selection. Now, obviously, I'm going to go with the charisma selection. So that's what we're going to do. I think I'm going to get in Fallout 6 to play the Fallout 76 to play the game. I highly recommend it. I feel like the Wastelanders is the true launch of the game. It is much better than it was. Very much improved overall. If you're a huge Fallout fan, if nothing else for the perk system and to do all the deep lore and wander around and do that, all the jerks who were ganking people and doing all of that, those people have moved on or they've gone over the nuclear winter. Very much worth it, especially you can find it on sale. Find a good deal for it. I do have a lot of deals, by the way, that I do find. I'll go ahead and put my Discord in the chat for you. Right there. Feel free to follow that link and go in there and check it out. Whenever I find a deal on Fallout 76 and other games that I do play here in the stream, I throw them in there for you guys to snatch those up before they go off sale. Feel free to go check it out and enjoy. And you also, if you need someone to back you up, know that we do have a lot of peeps on the Discord as well. You can go in there and say, hey, I'm looking for someone to back me up on PS4 or Xbox or PC. I'm currently on PC, but I actually play on all 3 platforms. That's how hardcore I am. But when I'm in the middle of an event, I typically work on my primary character, which is here on PC. And then eventually I come back and I work on, we'll play on PS4 and play on Xbox. So, all right, charisma number 8. You're hiding something. Look, you can trust me to keep it on the down low. Let's go with that one.
Okay. You got me. I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual, like something was weighing heavy on his mind.
Has something really bad happened to him recently? Is there any reason he might be depressed? He didn't tell you why he left. Something bad happened to him recently. That's a good one.
Nothing I'm aware of. Nothing truly bad ever seems to happen to him. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old and still fit as a fiddle, sharp as a tack. I've witnessed over a dozen times that something should have rightly killed any normal man, but not Lou.
Hear that overlapping dialogue? That should never happen. There's no way he's as lucky as you say. If Lou's so lucky, why would he leave like this? Yeah, there's no way he's as lucky as you say.
Indeed, no lies. Just last month, a death claw set upon his raiding party. This thing rips through every one of them. But when it gets to Lou, it takes a sniff at him and goes on its merry way. Maybe he didn't like the smell of cool? Or maybe it's something else. Whatever the case, the man's lucky to be alive.
Wow, all right. You have any idea where he might have gone?
Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a tracker. Best I've ever known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having trouble getting Lou to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into old Lou.
True. I'm good at that. And if I can't mediate, I just blast them all. That's another mediate tactic. Just kill them all and let the old man sort it out. That's great, but it still doesn't tell me where I need to go. So where do I find your tracker friend? Why don't you do it yourself? Where do I find your tracker friend?
Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her. Just in case she ran into trouble and, wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In which case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be.
Okay. Thanks, I'll go meet your tracker.
Good luck. And, I hope Lou's okay when you find him.
Okay. You must have maximum luck or something. All right, so I got to get it for a second and turn this, or roll over this way, turn this heater on because it's freezing in here. Actually, no, I'll get up and I'll stealth boy here for a second and go check my heater, make sure it's on because it's getting very cold in here. I'll be right back, everybody.
The Scorch better watch out now that I drank that inoculation shit. I'm gonna tear them to pieces and they can't do nothing about it.
That drink didn't make you invincible, you idiot. They can still kill you, you know.
The hell? Shit, you saying I drank that nasty crap for nothing?
I'm saying you're an idiot, idiot.
I turned my heater back on. Man, it's frosty in here. Very, very frosty. I guess you need to place to assign Buster scrolls. I'm about 20 scrolls from level 20. Well, we'll find out what happens. Let's go ahead and do this battle and see how it goes. Hopefully you get some. I just randomly give out rewards. I don't give it out to specific peeps. I feel that's faster and more fair. Whoa, this is a pretty even battle, 100 to 100. Ooh, who's going down faster? They are. They're going down faster. Oh, now we're looking good. 70 to 40. Oh, holding strong around 70, 60, 70. Down to 60 units. Rotisserie G rocking the big Kismet Bannerman there. Very nice. The epic level 1. Lots of epics in this one. Nice job, everybody. Nice job getting that sweet loot. Look at that. Boom. Congrats, you guys got some event tokens. Let's grant some rewards out. Jimbo, CW, we got New Tech and Rotisserie G getting some gold, and Subi getting some flying rogue action. Scrolls, and then we got Anakin, overall MVP with the 23 assists. Congrats. All right, and another tier down. Bam, let's get those tank scrolls. Let's get that loot. Where are we going? Oh, we're almost to the boss. All right, we got a mystery one to do. Another random one here. Let's see how we do on this. We're going to pull out the Centurion. Oh, boy. Ugh. I'm feeling bottom left. Yeah, that's a rough one. See, these are, when you have mobs all around you, it's kind of hard to start. Actually, upper right might have been a good one, too. But these are more in the front, or probably our range is going to take out these turrets over here. This one's going to be really tough. I put down 1 unit every 5 minutes, as many units as you possibly can, because that's going to be a tough one. You only put 1 unit down, that could be the difference between winning and losing this particular one. And I've seen it come down to just a few units before where they made the difference. So put down as many units as you can. Put down epics if you got them, and we'll fight through there. And then we'll go ahead and try to get into that boss battle. There we go. Meet Fisher's friend. Tune the radio to Fisher's tracking beacon. All right. Or I can just go ahead and look where it is on the map. All right. Meets Fisher's friend right over here. We got someone standing over there by the...
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Whatever. Don't make me come in here and eliminate all of you raiders. I don't usually side with raiders. I've tried to side with the raiders, like in Nuka World, right, in Fallout 4. Every time I say, okay, I'm going to side with the raiders and see what happens. I just can't bring myself to do it. I can never do it. Same thing with the Institute. I'm like, okay, this is the time that I'm going to side with the Institute. Nope. never did. And I played through 6 times. 6 times in there. I could never bring myself in the moment to do it. I usually end up just blowing them up. Every single time. It's just how it goes, everybody. Just how it goes. All right. It's going to be one of those type of days. We may be playing a different game here, everybody. Just quit out of the client. It just quit out of the client. Having a rough 76 day today. My Fallout first went offline. I got disconnected from the server. Then my client just quit. We're having a rough one. We'll keep it going. If it keeps crashing, we'll switch to something else. I want to get some 76 in, though, because I want to get something going on my event here. I want to get something going on my quest line and whatnot. But, yeah, having a rough one. I want to go to your private server? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay for now. Maybe we'll do that later if we're going to do some events and stuff. Look at my character. Look at my character just chilling out the DMV. This is the DMV in the game. Just chilling out DMV style. Okay, let's try it again. All right. Now we got somebody's camp right here. Okay, we got to tune to our radio. I never use the radio. Ever. Let's see. Fisher's tracking beacon. Oh, okay, there it is. Track will sync 90%, 91%. So I move in a certain direction to see if it updates. 89% in that direction. Let's go this way, east. 87%. Now we're going west. 92%. All right, going kind of in the right direction. I wonder if it's up or if it's down. 91%. Oh, maybe in the mine. Wait for it to update first. 99%. All right, in the mine we go. Well, that was super easy. That was a hard one. Hey, Riverdog, how you doing, man? Everybody show some love to Riverdog in the chat, everybody. Awesome dude, always backing me up. I've been bumming out. I've been missing out on some 76 and all of that, and missing out on some 7 Days to Die, but we'll get back into it. There's Weasel.
Hello. I was not expecting anyone.
Fisher sent me. Are you his tracker friend?
Yes, Weasel.
No time chat. We need to find Lou. Any idea where he is? Is there something wrong with your voice?
I can't speak. The man, Fisher, made this collar to let me speak words. It is not perfect, but it works. He found the machines. No. The science. No. That is also not right. Technology. Yes, it has trouble interpreting some words.
That's from the movie Up. That's totally from the movie Up. That's actually where I get my squirrel emote. Squirrel! From that as well. Weasel, that's an unusual name. How does the caller let you speak? What kind of words does it have trouble with? Let's say that's how does the caller let you speak?
Fisher knows how it works better than I do. He found a science person. No, a scientist's house in Mananga. The scientist was working on a device to let animals talk. Fisher made it work for me and improvised. Made it work better, mostly.
Okay, Weasel, that's an unusual name. See, I like to do all the dialogue and do all that stuff when I'm running through the game.
Not my real name. I was with a different gang until I ratted on someone. They used a red-hot poker to burn my voice box. Now I am with Meg and her gang. They like me, but when they found out why I could not talk, they programmed this thing so I could only say my name is Weasel. That way, people know I was a rat.
Okay. What kind of words does it have trouble with?
The vocals. Box cable. Word list was not complete. For example, there are no bad words. I have been trying to say bad words this whole time, but they do not come out. If I try, I can say them in other ways. Poop. Fornicate. Hot underground place.
Okay. No time chat. We need to find Lou. Let's go.
Lou is deep inside the mine, but he does not want to be found, and it is dangerous to go alone. We can find him together. You lead. I will follow.
Sounds like a plan. Why is my gun not loaded? 0 bullets. All right, let's switch weapons. Well, definitely. Why do I have 300 bullets in my shotgun? What? This is so broken. This is so broken. Let me take it off. Put it back on. Maybe that'll fix it. No. I should only have 7 bullets on my shotgun. Man, this is broken. They need to patch this. I saw there was a new patch. Apparently, some of this stuff is broken. Don't smoke, kids. I know, right? That might happen to you if you smoke. All right, now we haven't been in here before, so we might as well look around at the loot, even though I'm probably not going to pick it up. Because I don't have my Fallout first, so it's going to fill my inventory instantly. And we'll look around. Maybe we'll find some keys or something else. Maybe some ore or whatnot. Along the way. I think this is where we have the ore. Some of these tunnels actually have ore on the side or on the ground. Good to look for it as you go.
Serious, I'm warning you. Get out or you can die here. Got a large explosive set up.
Okay, Lou, what's up?
This better be good.
Hey, buddy, tone down the Hermanac. I'm here to help. I'm guessing you're Lou. I need to speak with you.
No, thanks. Now get out of here. Don't want you buried near me. If I don't have no choice, then fine.
You're really gonna kill both of us? Let's talk this through. Buried, wait a minute. What do you mean?
I mean what I said. I'm sealing me in here. And I ain't leaving nothing to chance. Caves are rigged to collapse, and if the explosions don't kill you, the cave-in sure will. So get out of here, or I'm bringing down the rock on you in stew.
Please listen to what I got to say.
I feel like yins are just gonna say it anyway, so go on.
While you're abandoning your friends, can't we just talk about this face to face? Look, if I've dragged you out here myself, I will. Let's talk face to face.
Now listen up. I don't want to talk, because I don't want yins hurt. I rigged this place to blow, and you being here has put a roll wrench in my plans. Now, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working, or you can kindly screw off and get out alive. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy.
No way forward. Lou shut it tight. But come look at this.
Alright. Or what? I feel like no matter what, he was going to tell you too bad.
Over here.
Oh, somebody just fired off a nuke. Where'd they fire it off at? Oh! Oh, they fired it in the bad position. Oh, look, there's been 3 nukes fired off in here. Kind of tempted to go get s.p.e.c.i.a.l screen, but screw that, I'm doing storyline.
I have an idea.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait for that to go away. What am I looking at?
It looks like there is a way through. We could exclaim. Expose. Destroy it with Big Boom and go to the other side.
It sounds like you know what you're doing. Let's try it. How do we know it's going to work? What are you going to destroy it with? Are you sure this will lead where we need to go? Big Boom. Are you talking about explosives?
Yes. The scientist who first made this thing did not make the word for Big Boom. The word you said. But he did make Big and Boom. I do not know why.
Okay, sounds like you need to do it. Let's try it.
I have done this kind of work with Lou before. Stand back. I will set up the Big Boom.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Stand back, or you will die.
Yeah, I'm way over here, bro.
See, that worked. Told you it would.
Alright, let's do it. Darn cave crickets. I got some acid.
Did Lou make this? It looks like a machine to kill himself. It looks like it did not work.
Huh. Hit. Huh. We got back here. Yeah, a little side area. I just follow my instincts. They're telling me to go. Alright. Terminal. What we got? Staff notice. We can't wait much longer for the fuel pump to be repaired. I'll be visiting corporate next week to push on the issue. If Dwayne's guy can't fix it, can't fit us in before November, we need to hire a local contractor in Grafton or Morgantown. If there's a complete failure while I'm away, talk to Jonah. He worked maintenance in Golly Mine and knows how to contact their technician, Martin. How does that help us? I have no idea. No idea how that helps us. Okay. This is where we came in. Got a little terminal back here. Place to rest. A whole bunch of random loots, which I'm going to ignore. I can just pick up the shotgun now. A little tempting, right? A little tempting to sit there and let it shoot me in the face. Not that tempting, though. Healing salve. All right, I'll take that. Just random bunch of shotguns laying around. Ammo bucket. Just gonna take the bucket. Yeah, I had a feeling those would still float. We got any messages? Lose new plan. This makes no sense. It's just such simple. I just sit in the chair. Since the other day, I've gone through 3 chairs and 4 shotguns. I've had jams, misfires, broken chair legs, bad aim, and everything. I should know everything in this mine was rusted. No way I'm trying this on myself unless I'm sure it will work. I'm here to die, not get maimed. Time for a new plan. I found another one of them, ghouls, in this mine tonight. He looked just like me, but his mind was fried. I tried talking to him. Stupid. He just ran at me. If Lev's right, I could turn into one of those things at any time. Yeah, there's only one way out of this. I'm not sure I can pull a trigger on myself. I keep losing my nerve. I'm an engineer, damn it. I'll think of something. Maybe I should take the human element out of it. I need a workshop. This engine room will work if I slash all the corpses somewhere, or stash all the corpses somewhere. All right, well, probably through that door. Get the shotty out. Requires a terminal. No terminal there. An upstairs here too. There's an upstairs. Miner uniform. Miner hats. Yeah, that's it. Boom. Auto unlock. At least I can get the XP for it. There's like unlimited XP too. If you think about it, I can just go around and unlock everything every day. To get tons of XP. Well, Weasel. Not finding anything too sexy, so we need a terminal for that way, so we got to go this way. There's no other choice. Always with the awesome timing. And that's why you have a backup weapon. Alright, let's repair my shotgun. Inspect repair. Let's go ahead and use a repair kit. One of our improved repair kits that we got from s.p.e.c.i.a.l. Yeah, my shotgun is broken. That shotgun's really broken because it's telling me it's got a bunch of ammo. I bet you I can't even reload it. Yeah, she's actually got a gun. Alright, let's keep going. So we can't go that way. We got to go down the steps. I always go the opposite direction of which way it's aiming you. That's just me. Charging sniper. I already know that one. Just see if there's anything in the back corner here. I like to look around, any hidden areas. Little side areas as well. Good idea to look into those canisters. All right, let's keep going. Now what it is about mobs, look how their health goes back up again. Their health goes down and up and down and up. I don't know if that's a server thing or a connection thing or whatever. I didn't used to do that. But I find it a tendency to do that quite often. Same thing when you're like blowing up cars and stuff. It's like the car goes down and then it comes back up and then it goes down. It's very weird on their health bars.
Sounds like a fog crawler ahead. And it looks like Lou made another self-killing trap. Maybe you can use it against the creature.
Oh. Oh, I see. My deal right there. That's Kismet kill box. Using my Kismet kill box idea. Ooh, I got hits hard. Toast. And all that stuff. Alright. I got owned. There's an entrance there. Because I don't like to just rush through the storyline. I like to look for cool stuff. We'll look in the terminal here in a moment. Submachine gun. Instant unlock. Bam. Don't need any of that stuff. Man, I love this instant unlock, bro. This is awesome. Awesome. Alright, turrets. I found some store of a military grade. Oh, River Dog coming in with the 29 months of sub-love. Gotta go enjoy the stream. My kids want to watch a cartoon movie with. Awesome. Go enjoy the movie, man. Hey, Hallander, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Big time. Let's show some River Dog some love in the chat, everybody, for blowing it up with that massive 29 months of sub-love. Greatly appreciate the support and love here in the stream. I found a store of military-grade turrets in an old observatory to the south. No idea why they needed this firepower. It's mine now. These turrets are in good shape. I've tested a few, and they all seem to work. I still can't bring myself to walk in front of one, but I have a new plan to work around that. Trial run number 2. The turrets are all set up, but those giant, hideous rats keep running through the room and setting them off. Their corpses are liquidy. Makes my stomach churn thinking that that will be me. Tremors have also been a problem. Yeah, tremors. Yesterday I replaced all the turret wiring and then a small quake set them off. Somehow they ended up targeting each other. Now I need new turrets. I'm starting to sour on this whole plan. Failure. Okay, I'm done here. Everything was set up perfectly today. Perfectly. I was eating another last meal over there by the excavator when a rock fell on the button, activated the turrets. They targeted me, but the excavator blocked most of the fire. 2 of the rounds grazed my arm. And God, this hurts worse than I thought it would. What the heck was I thinking? I hate this place. I don't want to die, but I can't let myself become one of those things. I know what I have to do, even if my heart isn't in it. Back to the drawing board. Dude, there's nothing that says you will become one of those things. You could just continue to be a ghoul forever. It's nice having someone follow you around again, a companion. Like the old days of Fallout 4. Yeah, a bunch of turrets sitting here in the back. Bunch of turrets sitting around. We got a terminal there. We'll get to that in a minute. These look like explosives here. Let's go ahead and blast them, see what happens. Nope. Nothing. We already went down here. Dead peeps over there. We came in from this way. Yeah, we came in from that way. I just like to orient myself so I don't get lost. There's a way up that way, goes to a dead end. This way probably goes to a dead end. Lots of glowing stuff on the walls. Mining carts. Alright, well, it's leading us to one place and one place only, right here at the terminal. Alright, let's check it out. Remote control, open door. She seems perfectly calm for the whole entire thing shaking. Ah, what else we got going?
Looks like the way forward.
Yeah, thanks for that genius insight. Lose log, chamber. All that computer crap was too finicky. New plan, death by heavy machinery. I'll need more supplies to finish building the chamber. It needs more supports. Each time I test it, the tremors in the mine get worse. Now they happen almost every time I turn it on. Am I causing them somehow? Probably. Probably. Maybe something big and ugly is going to show up. Again, I always go off the beaten path over here on the sides. They don't have enough. In Fallout 4, they have a lot of even little stuff off to the side to find, and you find it up on top, and you know, hidden places for stuff to find. For people who are explorers like me, who like to explore every nook and cranny of the game, they usually have little rewards there. You know who does that also really well? Outer Worlds does that really well as well. This looks like a bad idea to me. Run blind into the chamber. Got to get that door open. All right, here we go. Goodbye, world. Okay. So it came down and the ground blew up. So I was shooting the roof, but because it AoEs, it actually AoE'd the ground or something, or maybe that automatically triggered like it was going to kill you, and I fell down into the water. That's funny. Now the cool thing about having a jetpack is that when I get to a certain distance, I can just jetpack up. Look out, frog! Crazy frog. Uranium ore. Bam, I'll take that. Uranium frogs in here. So yeah, we fell down from up above into the cavern down below. There's some uranium ore there.
I did not think we would survive. I do not think that trap was meant for us. I am glad it did not work.
Yep. All right, I think we're getting closer now. Ah! Level 75 Rad Scorpion! That's a good time to have a jetpack right there. To get up off the ground. Alright. Rad scorpions are the scariest things. I need to blast them. Oh, you can't blast them. Eat that. Nah, I just want to take it. Rad scorpion eggs. Battle time. All right, now which way? High side or low side? Well, we'll decide that here in just a moment after this battle. Let's do it. Tom Loco coming in. Outer Worlds was created by New Vegas team. Yes, it was. By Obsidian. They did a phenomenal job. I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, by the way. The new DLC. Perils of Gorgon. Very, very fun. I'm watching the battle up there. I have it up on my other monitor. It's cool. I love my new setup. It is so ultra sweet. Blast them. All right. Nice, everybody. Nice. All right. Boom. Open the captain's chest. Grant some rewards. Let's see. Capito, Subi, CW, and Riverdog all getting some love. Nutak coming in overall MVP with the 15 kills. Fantastic job. Oh, more loot for us to collect. Some flag bearer scrolls and some more flag bearer scrolls. All right. Nice. It's boss time. The mystery boss, the ancient boss, or the terror rider. I feel like we want to go mystery this time. We've done the terror rider several times. Let's go with the ancient boss and see what that's all about. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, this guy is toast. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw down the flying rogue. You guys go ahead and make a nice perimeter line there all around these guys. We're just going to roll right over. These guys are going to get annihilated. Make sure to put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. You can play for free on mobile or on desktop. You can find the link right there in the chat. Find me or Captain Kismet, Kismet. You have access to the battle board. Come and join us. All right, high side or low side? When in doubt, always go high side. Whoa, yikes! All right, I was just going to stop for a second to have some water. Get that fired up. Keep our action points up. All right, high side. Dang, tons of stuff in here. Go flying. Glowing blood pack. Just take all these eggs, because that's just going to tick them off even more. Old rat brood mother. Rat scorpions are the thing I worry about the most. Now, I also worry about my ammo here, because my ammo is not resetting itself, and I can't hit R to reload. So I'm probably going to have to end up logging out of the game at some point and log back in again. It is definitely glitched. Oh, right there. Now it's broken again. All right. Let's set another explosion. Oh, you actually see it too.
Get to a safe place before the boom.
I just keep hearing big bada boom in my head from Fifth Element.
Here we go. We should hurry.
Yeah, look at me, I'm hurrying. Wow, this is really involved.
Time to kick off rear ends.
Oh gosh, down to 4 fusion cores. Well, that's 900 bullets though. Getting low. I guess I could repair my shotgun too. I'm in the middle of a downtime. Inspect repair. Repair kit. Approved. Back to the shotgun. Yeah, it's definitely something broke in my shotgun. Okay, this is going up that way. What do we got down here? Went through all the trouble of making all this stuff down here. I might as well check it out. Super sledge. Not very deep. Ah, look at the water coming in from up above. Cool. You know. That's neat. Neat. What I'm looking up at, by the way, is to see if you guys can see it. I can see it great on my monitor, but to see if you guys can see it if it's too dark. Oh, just made that one. Just made it. Weeping sores, huh? Well, let's just go ahead and take care of that. Boom. Okay, more up here we go. I love exploring little areas like this. Just taking my time. How are we doing on time? Speaking of time. Looks like we're doing good. My eye's twitching. Stop it, eye. It's twitching. There we go. We can see it? Alright, awesome. How are you, man? I met you at the partner party back in TwitchCon 2017 talking about Fallout for a bit. Glad you're still playing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I saw you back in 2017? What were we? We're at the partner party. I'm trying to remember what was in 2017. 2017, which partner party was it? I've been to all the TwitchCons except for the very first one. 2017. What was the partner party? There was one that I went to that was just insanely packed. It was booze. It was just like you had to grab like your booze, and then if you wanted to get back in line, forget about it. It was like an hour. And then there was another partner party, last year's, which was in a big open area. And then I'm trying to remember the one from 2017. Where was that partner party at? I can't remember. Remind me in the chat there, Tom Logo. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. And I have sleep apnea and vertigo, so it's hard for me to remember anything. Lou's down there. I have a very short memory span for anything new. Now, I can tell you everything you want to know about pre-press and printing, and a whole bunch of stuff you probably don't want to know. About settings and stuff from 20, 30 years ago, which is amazing. I can remember all of that stuff, but new information within the last 6 years or so, hard for me to retain. Such is life, you know. As you get older, sometimes stuff gets tougher. Again, I'm the type of oh, look, there's a switch there. Probably shouldn't just throw a random circuit breaker. Who knows what it's going to do. Again, I don't rush to talk to peeps. I always look around first. That's just the way I play Fallout. I can take my time. Oh, there's the way out right there for sure. That's the way out. Got a little bit of supplies and whatnot back here. Feel like I throw that circuit breaker and it does something. There's a dude. A book and a candle and all that, and that circuit breaker is running up here.
So, you think you're all sneaking at? Well, you're not, Jagger. I see yins, and you better be ready to explain what you're thinking.
Well, let's chat.
Okay, I'm listening. You gone through all the trouble and that to get here. Lord, after stop an old man from off himself. What do you want?
I wouldn't have braved your death traps if I didn't need your help.
I get you, but I got a good reason to do what I'm doing. In case it ain't obvious, I'm one of them rad-soaked ghouls. Been that way going on 25 years. Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe. Of course, that's harder than you'd think.
That means he was like 60 when he became a ghoul. What's a ghoul?
Take a good look. Ghoul's not the name I'd choose. His name's someone would give a monster. Of course, some of them are. They gone feral. Anyway, I don't know how it works in that. You're asking the wrong person. I just know getting a big old dose of radiation seems to make people change like this sometimes.
Okay. What's wrong with being a ghoul?
You for real? Aside from maybe being a ticking feral time bomb, my body's a mess. Feels like the radiation's both killing me and keeping me alive somehow. You get used to it after a while. But it ain't ever pretty. Nah, it ain't all bad. I've never been good around people. Now they let me alone because of how I look. I feel like I can live forever. That might sound good, but trust me, it ain't.
What if you don't change?
I only run across a few others like me. They were all worried about the same. What if? No one's got any idea. Ain't exactly a doctor around who knows how this all works. So yeah, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll live another 100 years and not nothing goes sideways. But you seen all them fears out there. Way more of them than there is like us. I don't want to take no chances.
One of the first ghouls. You know, I think that Fallout 76 is a prequel.
A natural walking corpse of a body. It ain't no way to live. Say I go back with you instead. What happens if I change for the worse and end up killing others? And what happens if people have trouble putting me down? So I end up killing them all. What then?
I don't know. That's certainly a concern. We'll deal with it when it comes up. I don't think that's very likely. That's not my problem. We just need you for the job. That's certainly a concern. Let's deal with it if it comes up. A little empathy.
Yeah? You gonna put your money where your mouth is? If I do this job for you, you gotta help me off myself after it's done. It's gotta be you. I don't want nobody else knowing about this.
You gotta help you cure yourself in order to protect others. I don't feel comfortable with that. I'd much rather convince you to live. The only thing I'll promise is to leave you alone afterwards. I'd much rather convince you to live.
I don't think it's gonna happen. But likewise, so long as yins let me try to convince you I need to die, it's a deal. Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing or why. Not even Fisher. Don't want him thinking less of me. And I don't want to cause any fright. Nah. Let's hear about this jaw.
Alright, we need your demolition skills to break into Vault 79. Let's go back to Crater first. Meg will fill you in. No, I'm just going to tell him straight up. Vault 79.
Yins want to blast our way into a vault? Sounds crazy, but I can do it. I'm in.
I love people like that.
You go on ahead back to Crater. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there.
That's a crazy idea. Let's do it. Hold on a sec.
Worth the risk of bringing me along.
Turn my heater off. That's always a funny thing when people do that. Like, oh, that's a crazy idea. Let's go. I've done a few of those in my life. Actually, more than a few. More than a few of those at the river, doing crazy stuff. Yeah, not the most brilliant idea. For sure. So yeah, you talk to him, and then they've got a way out over here. I knew there'd be an exit over here for a reason. And there's a terminal here too. I didn't see this terminal. Let's see what we got on the terminal. Vehicle inventory terminal. Forklift operation records. And maintenance requests. Wheel replacement. And steering. Alright, if it's just something small like that, I typically don't read it, but if it's something like storyline oriented, then I do. Alright, speak with Meg, let's go. That was a fun little adventure where you go along with your little side companion there. Alright, back out we go. Which way's the way out? Probably the one with the light. Probably where the light's at. That'd be my first guess. Bunch of turrets up in that way. That's out, but let's go see what this turret area is all about. Ah, there is just crazy tons of turrets in here. What's this terminal do? Oh, that's the thing that unlocks the thing. Oh, this is actually the right way. Yeah, this is the other side of that room we came in. Right, when we went to the left and it said it required a terminal. Well, now it makes me want to go look down the other hallway. Let's go see what's down that way. Alright, and that's the way that way. This is the way we came from. Up the elevator. Put our gun out just in case. Hey, you never know. You might find something cool over here. Maybe a recipe or something that we haven't already learned. Maybe a key or something. Never know. So you get in there and explore it all. All these look like they come to a dead end. Lots of dead end mine shafts in here. Alright. That's where we came in. It's the original way that we came in that way. And what do we got here? Doorway, we got a chair. Back room there. Yeah, those chairs. He was shooting himself, trying to shoot himself with a shotgun. Oh, there's the plates for the thing over above. All right, this is how he brought it in here. Another trigger button for the stuff he was building. Terminal. Let's see what this terminal is all about. Garage door control. Open. Ah, see, and that's the way we originally came in through there. So we go back around that way and come out this way, or we go garage door this way and come through. All right, cool. Let's go see what's in this back room back here. Ah, ooh, booyah. Ah, I get some bonus loot using my perks there. Anything in here worth grabbing? Any keys? Any maps? Any kind of cool stuff? Got a drill down there. Loose screws. We'll take those. Anything in the toilets? Don't see anything. No, nothing. Nothing too sexy in here, but a little bit of extra loot. That's good. And over here. Nope. All right. Out we go. I think we thoroughly explored that. We out. Now, here's the interesting thing. In Fallout 76, you actually don't have to walk out of the instances. You can actually just teleport straight out. But the reason why I don't do that when I'm in an instance I haven't been in before is because there might be things you might see along the way on your way out. There we go. Uruboo. Uru? I'm just going to call you Uru because I can't pronounce your name. Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon because I play a lot of Fallout, obviously, up in here. We play a bunch of Fallout. I've played them all since they came out originally. Way back in the day. All right, we got that done. We got to go back and talk to Meg over here at the crater. There's my awesome modular Kismet kill box right there. Pretty awesome. You can see it's got turrets. It's got power in the middle there. And then up at the top there, it's got another power that powers the turrets at the top. Very fun.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
All right, we do it on time. All right, I think we can do a little bit more of this.
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
All right, we're out. Sometimes I get the feeling that somebody's watching me. You guys ever get that feeling? Mothman. Mothman's so crazy. He's always up in my zone. All right, let's talk with Meg.
Hey, 7-6. You know, the quicker you get Lou on board with us, the quicker we get into that vault. Hey, 7-6. Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
Sorry he wasn't home. I had to look for him. He's in for the... he wasn't home, so I had to go look for him. He's in for the job. I had to take care of some stuff. Lou's good to go. Yeah, Lou ran off to kill himself. I stopped him and got him to help us instead. That's betraying his trust right there. Let's see. He wasn't home. I had to go look for him. He's in for the job. Yeah, that one.
Okay, good. Lou's our way in the front door, so I don't know how we do it without him. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Place is secure as hell. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6.
I'm on it.
Good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or scorched things stuck with Margie.
All right.
No kidding.
Quest complete.
Gale seems to be throwing a fit over there. You're gonna have to calm her down before she's gonna want to do anything for us.
Wait for that all to go away first.
Why does no one listen to Gale?
All right, there we go.
Gale needs help. No time to waste making talks with newbies. Go away, stupid human!
Charisma 8 option. All right, Charisma 8. Oh, Gale, I get it. You're worried about these bozos don't care. I do, though. How can I help you? Hey, calm down. What's going on? What's your problem? I'm the one who needs your help. Do you want my help, or are you going to insult me, you big green oaf? Probably not a good one there. I don't even know what to do here. I'll be back. Oh yeah, we're going charisma for sure. This is why I go high charisma, everybody. This is for the storylines.
Wait, you want to help Gale? For real? This is good. You will help Gale find her.
Find who?
Ra-Ra! Gale's little Ra-Ra is in danger!
No time to waste. Tell me where she's at. I'm on it. Who's Ra-Ra? Where's Ra-Ra? What happened to Ra-Ra? Who, where, what? Who is Ra-Ra?
Ra-Ra is precious little human girl. Gale met Ra-Ra years ago. Ra-Ra was alone. Gale was alone. Now Ra-Ra and Gale are together. Ra-Ra take care of Gale. Gale take care of Ra-Ra. Ra-Ra is what matters most to Gale.
That's only because nothing can get to her.
Okay. She's got a little heart on her apron there that says Ra-Ra, by the way, if you guys didn't notice that. Where's Ra-Ra?
Under big building. Ra-Ra go up rocks, into pipe, and don't come out. Gale can't follow Ra-Ra. Pipe too small for Gale. But maybe you fit. Building full of machines. Don't know how, but Gale think it makes lots of steel.
Okay. What happened to Ra-Ra?
Gale and Ra-Ra was playing near the big dirty water place. We play hide and seek. I spy. Tag. Ra-Ra always bring her favorite toy. While we play, something steal Ra-Ra's toy, so Ra-Ra chases it. I chase Ra-Ra, but thing run up rocks and into pipe. So does Rara. Now Rara don't come back out. So did something bad happen to Rara? Gale would be so sad and so mad if something bad happened to Rara.
Okay. I think we get the gist of that. Why is rah-rah? Oh, see, look, okay. I give him some serious points for that. Now, look, I did all of these first, and when I did all of these, it did why is rah-rah. You know where that's from? That's from the Avengers, everybody. Who is Gamora? Where is Gamora? What is Gamora? And why is Gamora, right? Come on, let's see some GGs in the chat for some excellent hidden meanings there. Very awesome. Why is rah-rah?
Gale not sure what you mean. Is this some stupid human question? Or you somehow making fun of Gale's smarts? Either way, question is a waste of time. And Gale has big, strong, crushing arms. That good answer for you?
Yeah, that's from Guardians of the Galaxy is actually what that's from. Very good. I like that. See, look, it didn't have that selection until I did the other 3 selections first. That's some good dialogue choices, is that it gives you another choice randomly. See, most people, they might have just went for the just running through the quest, and they would have missed that. Okay, no time to waste. Tell me where she is and how to save her.
Rara went into pipe at big steel place, but Gale too big. So Gale need you to go after Rara. Gale waited and called to Rara, but Rara did not come back. So Gale is worried. Gale come back for help to get human to go in pipe to get Rara, but no one listened to Gale until you. Now you go to pipe and go get Rara out. Easy for someone small and weak like you.
Uh-huh. Got it. I head to Grafton and see if I can find Rah-Rah. You can count on me. Can you be more specific about where to find her?
Go to big building where steel made, near yucky bad water. Under building near rocks, there is pipe. Rara went in pipe, did not come out. You go in, see if she's stuck or maybe in danger. You save Rara, and Gale will love you forever.
Gale, I know the perfect person I can hook you up with. I can hook up Gale with Strong, right? From Fallout 4. It just suddenly dawned on me. They'd make an awesome pair. Let's see. Got it. Head to Grafton. See if I can find Rah-Rah. You can count on me.
Good. One more thing. If you be nice to Rara and she like you, she will be good and helpful. If she don't like you, she make things hard for you. Rara loves Gale, so life is easy. You are stranger though, so keep in mind. Now go! Hurry! No time to wander wasteland, doing stupid things while little child is in trouble.
I just met this person. They know me already. They already know me already. They know I'm going to wander around and do stupid random things instead of doing my quest line. They know me too well, everybody. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break right here. You guys can watch all the NPCs stand around for a minute. Let's see how much longer. We got 2 more minutes on that battle. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to AFK, walk around, stretch my legs, as I like to do every few hours. And actually, it's been almost 3 hours. To stretch my legs. Always good to get your blood flowing again, getting pumped to play some more games. So I shall be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Be right back. I'm back, everybody. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to get back into it. Let's continue this. We got a whole bunch of food, which I'm sure went bad by now. Anything bad down there? No, nothing actually has gone bad yet. I'm astounded. Astounded. So let's see, there's some food and water. Get powered up. We got to go to the Grafton Steel Underground. All right, Grafton Steel right up in here. Well, let's do it. Boom. Now, actually, I was thinking about something over the last time we were playing. I'm going to do that battle here in just a second. Actually, we do it while we're teleporting. That you can find the little pegs on the map, and you can click on those little pegs, and it discovers it on the map. I think I did that originally when you're doing the very first quest line. You run across a map that has those little pegs on it. Holy mackerel, look at that battle, everybody. That is awesome. Wow. Get over here so I'm not blocking. Look at that epic battle action. Wow, that's a lot. He has about 151 units left over. Boom, boss win. There we go. Helander, Lintella, Rotisserie G, all getting some boss loots. And Taco coming in overall MVP with the 17 assists. Way to go, Taco. Let's continue on. And yeah, I think we're going to loop this whole thing again. We already did this whole thing once before. And now we're looping it again. Let's see. Ooh, blue chest right there. How can we get there? Path of least resistance. We're going to have to go through a 4 no matter what. There's a mystery. There's some gold. I'm feeling high side mystery down to here. Boom. We're going to have to do a double 4 into there. And then swoop down into the mystery boss. That definitely got to be the jam. You're like, Kismet, you're not even going to be around for that many battles. Well, I am going to go into battle mode after my main stream, where I will continue to run the battles all day long. So you get tons and tons of loot. That's right. So come and join us, everybody. Go ahead and follow that link in the chat. You can find it on mobile and on desktop now. Pretty cool. And you can play along while you're watching the stream. So very, very fun. Play along with the entire chat. That's the entire chat playing together. Very, very fun. All right, let's keep going. What we got up here? Sure my sound's on. All right. Claim the workshop. No, I don't want to do that. All right, enter the Grafton Steel Underground. Actually working? That's actually working. Someone actually is extracting the steel here. Somebody actually has this? No. It's unowned right now, but somebody was definitely over here extracting, because you can see the oil extractors are running. And they have all the power and turrets and all sorts of stuff set up. Somebody definitely at some point was over here extracting steel, extracting all of that. Aha! Look at a little secret entrance over here. Let's go. Wonder if that works when you're not on the quest, right? If you can sneak in there non-quest. There we go. Hello, dude. Add me for nukes. I'm Emerald in game. Yeah, we're going to be doing nukes later in about an hour and a half. If you're still around then, let me know. We're going to be firing off some serious nukes. Actually, on this server, someone already fired it off. Way down here, actually a triple nuke on the one I'm on. Now, if you... whoa, hey! If you want to join me, go ahead and add me, Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T, in the chat. Or in the ad thing in 76. I'm on PC. So, if you want to join me later, feel free to go ahead and add me there. Make sure to let me know that you've done it in the chat, because it doesn't always work that great. So sometimes you got to send it multiple times. For sure. I don't add people. My name's real easy to put in there, so if you want me to add you, I'll add you in. Make sure to work together and be awesome. If you start to act weird or start to jump in front of the screen and say, hey, look, it's me, hey, look, it's me, then don't do weird stuff like that. Just work together and be awesome.
Intruder.
Oh, tons of robots in here.
Intruder. Identify yourself. All is right there.
Their health is acting funny too. Look at that. Oh, legendary. Don't shoot him in the head. Shooting robots in the head doesn't do anything. Shoot him in the chest. Oh my gosh. Ah, 2 legendaries. All right, time for the Gatling. Oh, 3-star sword. Where's that other guy blow up to over here? Nope. Watch out for those legendaries. They explode. There we go. More legendaries. Hey, there's Rah-Rah. What's going on in here? Oh. Have ever been down in here? I didn't know you could get down in here. What's up, Rah-Rah?
You're the outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the Robos? I couldn't get out because the Robos wanted to kill me. Did you kill them?
Yeah, I killed them. Should be safe now. I'm here to help you. Well, technically, you can't kill a robot. They're not alive. Yes, now come with me, you little troublemaker. I've got to bring you back to Gale. Hold on, I need a moment. Yeah, I killed them. Should be safe. I'm here to help you.
Good. Where's Gale? I want to see her. Is she with you?
Gale is back at the crater. She's worried about you. Cool your jets, kids. It's just me here. Gale couldn't come. Right? Yeah, I feel like it actually has an effect on your story based on if you're rude or not. She's worried about you.
Why didn't Gale come for me? Why did she send you? You're not big and strong like Gale. You look like... boring and weak.
Oh, well, thanks. Gale couldn't fit in the pipe. She sent me to help you instead.
Oh, okay. But Gale would help me find Bunabun first. Are you gonna do that too? I'm not gonna leave until I find Bunabun. There's more Robos, and I can't do it myself. I tried, but then the Robos got mad and tried to get me.
This is way too real to life right here. This is way too real. I got 3 daughters, everybody. This is way too real right now. I'm feeling it. Okay, let's find Bun Bun. What's a Bun Bun? Where's a Bun Bun? We don't have time, and it's dangerous here. Can you just get a new one? Cut the beep. We have to go now. What's a Bun Bun?
Bunabun is my favorite toy. He's a Bun Bun, and he goes hop, 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 hop. I love him so much. He goes everywhere with me. I found him when it was just me. And then it was me and Gale and Bunabun, and we all played and had fun.
That's a deep background right there. Where's Bun Bun now?
I don't know. The big, dumb, ugly, stupid, dumb animal took him. It went through a door, but then the door closed and I couldn't get in. And then there were Robos. We have to follow it and get Bunabun back, and then maybe kill more Robos, and then kill the animal in its big, dumb, stupid face. Easy peasy, right?
Not really, but yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Gale is big and nice and great and strong, and you're... you.
Oh, man, she's really asking for it. I promise we'll find him, don't worry. Fine, the quicker we find him, the quicker we get back. Jeez, kids, you talk a lot. Let's go find the thing and get the heck out of here. I promise to find him, don't worry.
Yay! I knew you'd help. I'm coming to save you, Bunabun. We're gonna find my Bunabun. Maybe we'll also find a gun. We'll kill some Robos. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't eat stuff that makes you toot. Oh, there's just one teensy little problem. I think that door is shut tight. Maybe forever.
Yeah, we don't need a key. I think you could get through the vents and unlock it from the other side. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do about that. Let me look around and see if I can find a way inside. I think you go through the vents from the other side, yeah.
I did that before. Not here, but in somewhere else. It's fun. Except this one time I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't.
Okay, just be careful. It's going to be dangerous.
You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Actually, I don't know what my middle name is, so now it's Dangerous. Now I just need a last name.
Okay. Alright, get in events, rah-rah. The key card right there. Grafton Steel Alpha key card. Oh, the card thing is not responding. Ah. Oh, you actually see her come out the other side of the vent. Oh, I didn't see her go in, but she actually go to the other side of the vent.
What's this one do?
Commencing attack on hostile target. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Getting low fusion cores.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to leave the area.
There we go. Oh, there's a button right there. Why don't you just press the button, girl? The heck? Pressing the security button. Emergency response. Let's not press that again. Anything in the back? Still scrap and a microscope. I'm looking for a fusion core. That would be nice right now. I could certainly use another one. Alright, girl. What are we doing?
That was funny. I pressed the button and more robos came out of hiding to play with you, and then you killed them.
That wasn't funny, rah-rah. It was dangerous. Please don't play with buttons like that. Okay, I admit it. That was kind of hilarious. But let's not do that again, okay? Not funny, rah-rah. Just keep it going. Don't do that again. Why do you call them robos? They're robots. What were you thinking? You almost got us killed. That was hilarious.
But why not?
Robos could have hurt us badly, and then we never find Bun-a-Bun. You know what buttons could do? What if I died because of it? The robots, I don't think she'd care if I died. We'll never find Bun-Bun.
I guess so. I do want to find Bun-a-Bun. I can maybe come back here with Gail later and she'll let me press all the buttons I want. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're not Gail. She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of anything. I'll be more careful.
Okay.
Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun-a-Bun. I'm going after it.
She actually crawls in there. Okay. I'm assuming she's going to crawl along with me. That's a cool game mechanic, just crawling in the thing. She'll probably pop out of there when I get to the other side. I hear something triggering down there. Gutsy.
Hostile target identified.
Tons of gutsies down there. Alright. Got anything else?
A lawful use of
Yay for jetpacks. Anything over here? Whoa! Look out! Holy mackerel! We're getting raided, everybody! Look out! Getting that love! Look out! Thanks for coming in, showing some love. Let's see, we got Alrex coming in, showing some love here in the chat. Appreciate all of that. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. Currently getting shot by robots. as we're doing some of the Wastelanders storyline here in Fallout 76. Probably most known for playing Fallout 76 and other Fallout games as well. I appreciate all you Raiders coming in. Hello, Wasteland Radio. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We got Anti-Vinegar coming in, dropping the raid, drop on the channel. We got Paul coming in as well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What were you playing? Were you playing some 76 as well? Let's see. Give him a shout out there, River Dog. Let's give him a shout out. Unless you already did and I missed it. Niftiness coming in with a raid love as well. We're doing some Stream Raiders. Nice to meet you. Oh, Stream Raiders. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of Stream Raiders. We've been blowing it up big time. Yesterday I did 12 hours of battles. The day before that I did 13 hours of battles. So we're going to be doing tons of battles all day long. I love me some Stream Raiders. I got actually 2 level 30 tanks already, and a bunch of other level 30s as well that we're building up. I want to try to get 2 of every single type in the game and get them all set up so I can get you guys tons of loot. But we're going to be doing battles all day long, and so settle in and have some fun. My main is 76. Awesome, awesome. I do play a lot of 76. I play some 7 Days to Die. I play some Satisfactory, some Astroneer, building games, whatnot. We played some Ghost of Tsushima the other day. It's pretty cool. Sometimes I get sponsored by awesome peeps, like I'm actually sponsored by Bethesda themselves, down below the stream there, as well as I give away tons of loot, everybody. So make sure to hit that follow button. So the next time I give away tons of loot. In fact, I'm giving away $150 Mr. Handy here in the stream as well during the holidays. They sent it to me. I did an unboxing of it, and I'm going to just give it away to someone in the stream. So there you go. So make sure to enjoy tons of that as well. How can you place your units? Really easy to do. Go ahead and follow this link right over here. Let me go ahead and get my link ready for you here. My battle link right there. There it is. Go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat. You can go ahead and find me, your Captain Kismet. You go ahead and put your units down. Again, we're going to be playing all day long, getting you guys tons of loot. Now, I have given away literally thousands of dollars worth of epic loot here in the stream, including $80 Bethesda bags. I gave 4 of them away. I gave away tons of t-shirts and all sorts of epic stuff, because also Bethesda Gear is one of my sponsors, as well as Elgato, Blue Yeti, and a whole bunch of other epic sponsors. Now, my job is to facilitate you guys winning epic loot. I find. So they send me anything, I just give it to you. Like Mountain Dew has sent me like, Mountain Dew. And what I do with it, I just gave it away to you guys. I love doing that kind of stuff. It creates little moments of joy, and that's what my stream's all about. So right now, we're trying to find Ra-Ra's toy. I've never done this part of the storyline because I don't rush through storylines. I take my time. I'm very kind of, basically I do kind of half and half, where we work on storyline during the day, and then in the afternoon we go ahead and do nukes, and we do events and things like that, and unlock that. Now, I'm pretty close to level 200 right now, 198. This is actually my 5th character, and I deleted the other 4. That's right. I delete them as I go along, as they've reset the game or they've made changes to it and whatnot. And since Wastelanders, which I consider to be the true beginning of Fallout 76, it's kind of found its footing, found out really what it wanted to be. And it's much better, and much more improved. Now, I've played all the way since the beta of Fallout 76 on the Xbox. I actually have an Xbox version for Fallout 76. That's why I bought the Xbox in the first place, so I can play that beta. I also play on PS4 and currently playing on PC, which is my primary playthrough, but I do play on all 3 platforms. That's how hardcore of a Fallout fan I am. So there we go. See, I'm level 198. But I could be level 700 right now if I really wanted to be. But I typically will start over on my characters. Right now, I'm trying to get to 200, so get that other legendary slot unlocked. We actually unlocked our full legendary right over here, our Master Infiltrator, which is awesome. Because you never have to unlock terminals again. You never have to pick lock again. You just go in, boom, and it just instantly opens. Especially when you're trying to run the nukes and things like that, which we're going to do later. We're going to be firing off some nukes and getting into all sorts of trouble. Now, I play as the Wasteland Tycoon style, because that's usually the first question that people ask me, is how do I set up my perks? Very heavy charisma, so I can convince people to tell me all their secrets and do what I ask them to do. Very heavy strength, so I can carry tons of loot. And, of course, very heavy intelligence, so I can make tons of cool stuff. and modify all my things. And I do have a tendency to balance the rest of it based on what I'm using, like Action Boy or Pharma and whatnot. I typically use the shotgun, and you can also see that I'm using my Gatling laser because my shotgun done broke. Such the way it goes. And I'm down to 2 fusion cores. I tried to do some fusion cores earlier, but I got kicked off the server, which is a bummer when you take over a spot and then you get kicked off the server and then you lost your thing because it puts you on another server. So let's go ahead and go jump down here, see if we can find Rah-Rah's toy here. We're going to jump down. This looks very familiar as a place in Fallout 4 here. Oh, free loot. Oh, speaking of Pharma there. Oh, look at the hot magma. Lots of magma going on in there. It's really foggy in here. Can't see a dang thing. There we go. All right. I hate that when it doesn't start. There we go. Whoa! Thank goodness for the jetpack. Bye-bye, sucker! Great thing about this weapon is it also interrupts them. See how it interrupts them like that? Really dig that. Very, very foggy down here. Now, I like to super loot, where I go through and I collect every loot, down to every single cap and every single cigarette butt that's laying on the ground. Typically, I do that, but right now, just for the sake of speed, we're not going to super loot everything, but we are going to look for stuff along the way. Might find ourselves a cool bobblehead. We might find ourselves a key or something like that. It's going to unlock stuff later on. I'm getting shot from the other side there. Let's go back this way and see what we can find. Now, the thing about robots is there's no point in shooting them in the head. That doesn't help you with robots down to 1 fusion core. Now, when you're using power armor and you're using a energy weapon, you got to watch out because it'll actually cause your power armor to stop. And I use the power armor for the jetpack. That's what I most like about it. And I'm down to 1 fusion core. So I'm going to have to let this run down, and then after that, we're going to have to figure out what's up with our shotgun. Lots of enemies in between here and there. Now, I could just jetpack over there. Shortcut if I wanted to. I don't typically do that kind of stuff. I don't like to shortcut, glitch, cheat in any way. I like to explore around, see what we find. Oh, hello, there's some loose screws. We'll take that. Normally, I grab all that loot. If you don't see me, if I'm not looting, then I might have been replaced with a synth. It's a high chance that could have happened. Again, I can just do this. See, that's the problem with this game versus Fallout 4 is the jetpack just doesn't work as well as it did over there. It doesn't, like, your jetpack doesn't get better and better over time. It actually stays pretty stagnant. So you got to get up on something else, like say right here on the edge, like this. Oh, or not. I didn't get up there. We're trying to get up to there. So I tried to run across and then just jump and then try to jetpack across. Doesn't always work. But we'll give it another shot here. There we go. All right, we made it. We just took a shortcut. Now, we could have ran around that way and whatnot. But let's go see what's up over here. I don't just run through a quest as well. I take my time. I look at all the side stuff. Duct tape, we'll take that. I look at all the side stuff. See, if it was me, like in Fallout 4, you find all sorts of hidden stuff. If you're an explorer, right? You'll find hidden stuff in the back, you'll find on the side. Same thing with games like Outer Worlds and things like that. You'll find all sorts of cool hidden stuff. I feel like they didn't take the time to do that in Fallout 76. They didn't put in all the cool hidden things in the corners. There's a little bit of hidden stuff, but not quite on the level of Fallout 4 and whatnot, and other Fallout games. Now, I played every single Fallout game from the very beginning, by the way. I'm the OG. I actually worked for a company that did pre-press and printing. We had a client you might have heard of, Interplay. That's right, way back in the day when the original Fallout came out. I actually worked on the box art of a lot of the Interplay games because I'm a graphic designer. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've worked for the top companies in the world. I've been very lucky in my career. Guess what I do now? I talk to you guys and I play games. I did have to step down from my epic job at Apple. Yeah, the people who make this thing. Yeah, the iPhone. I worked there for many years as well, and I was a senior tech over there. I had a great time working there. It was like the dream job. I worked from home and worked with some of the best people all over the world. But I had to step down because I had sleep apnea and vertigo. Still have it to this day. Will never not have it. And so what I do is I spend my time creating little moments of joy here in the stream. So feel free to settle in, hit that follow button. Thanks for everybody who did hit that follow button. Oh, hello. Somebody behind me here.
If you remain in the area, this.
Boom. All right. There we go. Let's say thanks to everybody who hit that follow button. Who we got? We got Wasteland Radio. We got Gaming Gate. We got Hunter Buddy. We got Nifties. And we got Boss Lady. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Crushing that follow button. Becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons right here in the Kismet channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. What level you at, Alrex? What level you at on your character? I'm sure it's pretty high. So I don't typically go in and power level. I find that most Fallout games are really all Fallout games. After you get past level 40, especially when you're up in your 70s, in any game, it's just way too easy. Like, this is easy mode, bro. This is easy mode. I just added fusion cores because I didn't go and collect any more, which I should have done earlier, but then I got DC'd. And I didn't feel like going back and doing it again. Oh, a pumpkin pie. I'll be taking that, bro. How could you see so much of skeleton, but that pumpkin pie stayed preserved? I don't know. Because science. Because reasons. That's why. Now, I'm also a partner streamer here on Twitch. I'm also partnered with Discord, Stream Raiders, and also Stream Elements. As you might have guessed, I've done a bit of streaming. Been here for 6 years, going on 6 years now. Been partnered for 3 here on Twitch. I love talking games and hanging out and having a good time. Playing some Fallout, that is for sure, or Stream Raiders, or whatever we're playing on that particular day. I do a lot of battles on Stream Raiders, and again, we're going to look around. Did we look at this terminal? I don't think we did. Suggestion box. Let's take a look. Suggestion box. Submit some new suggestions. View current suggestions. Drink choices, smell, the management. I think I went through and read these before. Those look familiar. Those look familiar. I think I read those before. Actually, we should probably go through and click them all. Whenever you go through and you're doing a new playthrough, even if you've already looked through that stuff before in previous playthroughs, let's go through and just spacebar through all of this stuff. Now, why am I using spacebar? The reason why I use spacebar is in case there's a second page to it that might unlock something. So every terminal that I do, even though I think I've definitely read these out before. Those definitely look familiar. But the first time I run into something, I will read it out on stream. But if I kind of feel like I've already done that before, but we're just going to go through. Never intention to do anything about it. They never have any intention to do about it. Submit new suggestion. Suggestion box full. Call HR. There you go. That tells you that they've never went and cleared it. All right, let's look around and see what we got. A little bit of something there. That girl was crawling around in the ductwork, which is pretty cool. Now, I saw there was a mob up here. We already looked at that. I like to look around first. I don't like to, again, rush through quest lines. Hello. Ooh, got our bonus loot. Bonus loot as well. Hey, LOC Plays Games. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Kismet, how you doing? I'm doing awesome. I'm a massive 29. I tend to sidetrack a lot and wonder about. Me too. I think for the first, like, probably 200 hours of No Man's Sky, I did, like, 0 quest line. Same thing with Fallout. When I did Fallout 4, I probably spent 80% of my first playthrough doing building. And like, all of a sudden, and I know, put a 1 in the chat if you guys have done this in Fallout 4. All of a sudden, you realize, hey, wait a minute. I'm looking for my kid. It's 200 hours later. You've been building and exploring the wasteland and building up your base and putting all your stuff up. I know you guys have. I know you have. Put a 1 in the chat if you've done that in Fallout. For sure. You get all sidetracked and then suddenly realize, oh, wait, there's like something I should be doing. I feel like that really happens a lot in Fallout 4. You get just totally sidetracked away from your main mission. Whoa, copper scrap. All right, we'll take a little bit of that. We'll take a bit of that laying around. I should speak with Ra, but I'm too busy looking for the loot. Oh, that's the way across right there. That's the way across. All right, let's go over here and talk to her. Let's keep this quest going.
The stupid animal was too fast, and it was getting hot in the vent, so I needed to take a break. Hey, also, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving.
Actually, I do. Sure, let me see what I can give you. Hi, starving. I'm Kismet. That's exactly what I'd say to my kids right here. When my kids say, hey, I'm bored, I say, oh, well, hi, bored. I'm Stick. You know, I just like to troll them. Troll your own kids. Hi, starving. I'm Kid. Sorry, I don't have any food. Hi, starving. I'm Kismet. You got it. I got to do that one.
Come on. Do you have any food? I'm so hungry.
Sure, here you go.
I hope it's something tasty.
How about some grilled rad roach?
Yum, that's perfect. Thank you.
I wonder if you gave her something really terrible if she said, that's the worst. Got like a magic ability on these doors.
All these locked doors. Don't worry, I'll get it open.
Oh, she's going around through the vents. She's a very handy person to have around. All right, let's go see if we get our shotgun working while we're waiting for her to run around in there. We got to get this shotty repaired here. We're going to go at X, inspect, repair. Got no more repair kits. I got to find a weapons bench. This would be a perfect spot for a weapons bench. Let's see. I wasn't even looking for any benches. Nothing in there. Oh, there's a terminal there. What'd you say? Go look for Bun. Bye. Oh, she's going back in the thing. Going back in the thing. Okay, so we need to find a weapons bench. Wouldn't that be awesome if there was one just sitting around here? Let's take the extra time to see if we can find it, because we're going to run out. Oh, it's battle time, everybody. Look out. Time to fire it up. All right, well, while I'm looking for this bench, kind of feel like there was stuff back here in the corner, but I wonder if there was any benches there. Yeah, see, I was going in the opposite direction. I should have been going the other way. This way. And that's how you get across over here. Yeah. All right, well, I don't see a bench there, or at least an easy one to find. Oh, nope. Looking there, I thought that might have been a bench. How about over on this side? Now again, the Kismet's rule to games is when you're looking for something, can't find it. When you're not looking for it, you're tripping over it every 3 seconds. All right, let's go ahead and fire up a battle, everybody. Let's do it. How many peeps we got? Holy mackerel. Look how many peeps we got on that battle. 191 units. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a battle royale right here. Oh, it's on. Look at this giant wall of epics right here. Go get them, guys. Who we got in here? We got Radkeys, we got Kepo and Riverdog rocking those epics. Let's see, Nifties. Oh, I don't think I can get to it in time. Lots of epics there. Nice job, everybody. Let's see. Lucas, Subi, Nifty, Riverdog, all getting some extra gold, and Restick coming in overall MVP with the 17 kills and put down all of his units. That's how he became MVP. Nice job. Let's see, back to it. We're right now on tier 31. We have 481 boss kills. We're going to go for this blue chest right here, try to get you guys some skins. Let's go high side as well so we can get you guys some gold. I'm going to go ahead and throw my Centurion down, back you guys up. Now, my job is to kill all the baddies or protect you guys while you guys wipe out the baddies, and then you guys get all the loot. Come and join us, everybody. Go ahead and fire it up. You can find the link right there in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet, Kismet. Go ahead and access the battle board. Put down your units. Again, we're going to be doing it all day long, so we're going to have like 12, 13 hours of battle all day. It's going to be going awesome. Nice, nice. There we go. All right, let's keep rocking it. We got to find ourselves definitely a workbench, or we're going to be using our stab weapon right over here. Come on. Oh, why can't I not switch to my weapon? There we go. That was weird. I pressed it like 10 times. See, this is about to run out. And when this runs out, it's going to use my other fusion core, which is going to make it where I can't use my power armor. So we might have to use our stab weapon. Let's get into it. Uh-oh. Whoa, Saltron. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. See, one of the problem with a chain weapon is that it takes a while for your step packs to kick in.
Surprise contact.
Woo. All right. Hey, well, I got some score for that, too. Destroy robots. How convenient. Yeah, I see Assaultrons. That's it. I go to my heaviest weapon. What do we got over here? Fusion cell does not help me. Fusion core would be nice. I could definitely need one at this point. Let's hope we find one along the way. But seriously, doubt it. All right, let's check the terminal. Pressure sensor terminal. View pressure records. No data found. Open security door. Accessing the mag locks. There we go. I didn't even know it was locked. All right, back to the stabby stab weapon. Oh, wait, I did pick up a fusion core. Now I have 2 fusion cores. From the Assaultron. Awesome. All right, well, that worked out. That worked out for now. Okay, where's the security door I'm trying to get to? I have no idea. Just saying it's that way. All right, saying it's that way, so I got to probably work my way back down. Again, looking for that workbench. Come on, there's got to be a workbench around here somewhere. No workbench in this entire factory. I guess not. All right, back down. Oh, hello. Bonus loot. I love me some... Oh, there's power armor in there. And a little teapot. Teapot or power armor? Or both. There we go. Some plastic right there. Let's grab that. Yeah, I got power armor in there.
I found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was really stinky, though, so I needed some fresh air. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun-a-Bun the Bun-Bun, if you keep looking out here.
I need a favor. Can you crawl into the vent and open the door in the room with the power armor in it? No problem. You can move onward. There's no time. Slack off, kid. Get back in the vent. Let's go. Yeah, get in there. Get that power armor.
Can I? You don't have to ask me a billion times. You're helping me with what I want, so I can help you get stuff you want, too.
Okay, get in there and get that power armor. So cool you actually see her crawl in there.
Gonna get some cool stuff for my new friend. Then we're gonna kill some robos and get my bunny.
That helmet looks different. That's a different looking helmet there. Great animation on this. Open up, rah-rah. Press the button on the wall.
Okay, while you're playing with that old thing, I'm gonna go back into the vent and I'm gonna follow those stinky poops till they lead me to Bun-a-Bun.
Prototype steel mill T51 helmet. See, I wish you could save this kind of stuff. Crafting item unlocked. Oh, I unlocked that item. Oh, as part of the quest. Oh, that's cool. That's why I love doing side stuff. Got a teacup. Bottles. We got sorts of stuff. At least we can scrap our items. Sadly, no stuff here. Heavy combat armor, stingers. Let's just scrap all of this stuff. Uh-oh. And let's keep that. That looks cool. Scrap items. That's cool. Prevents disease. Prevents damage and disease from airborne, waterborne hazards.
There's some, gun thingies in here. I think they want to shoot me.
Yeah, that's how they work. That's how the gun thingies work. Power teapot. I know, right? Mission statement notes. I can't remember if I read this, so I'm going to read it out. As part of our new federal government contract, we are given a grant to fund projects aimed at increasing steel yield from this plant. A secondary goal is to develop steel products specifically aimed at military sector. Steel for weaponry, steel for vehicles. and the like. Uh-oh, Rawa's getting shot at. The program is new for this facility, and our team is small. We already have projects underway, with more being researched every day. Project Phoenix. Civilian power armor geared toward industrial applications is becoming all the rage in this region. See Girin Mining. Our goal is to create a suit of power armor able to be operated under intense heat conditions, allowing our workers to withstand greater temperatures and service machinery without needing to stop up the whole works. This could save us hours of productive work time. Initial prototyping of the helmet is heading in the right direction, with the rest of the suit to follow. Project Animine. As part of the grant agreed, one of the military bigwigs, including a provision that will need to focus efforts. Hold on a second. Stop that constant shooting. Something he kept referring to as super steel. It's ridiculous. We already have plenty of metal alloys stronger than steel, nickel, tungsten carbonide, titanium, chromium, etc. That are all added to steel to produce stronger alloys. But he wanted something that will blow them all away. I'm not sure what this is all about yet. Vulcan. Our goal with this project is to increase the efficiency of our forges. This may include, but is not limited to, making them smaller, increasing the speed and output, or improving modularity for switching tasks. Project is in the early stages of R&D, nothing to share yet. Project NBT. This is a placeholder for an unnamed, unspecific project, the next big thing. Oh, that's what NBT said for. There we go. Whatever that may be. All right, back to it. All right, next time, girl, let me read all the terminals before you run off and cause some trouble out here. Oh, yeah, getting shot at out there. Here we go. Cigarettes, it's plastic. Anything else? Oh, all right. Dude out of nowhere.
Kill.
He's hiding back here in the corner. All right.
Hold it right there.
Security password. All right, we'll take that. See, those are the things we're looking for. Security passwords, keys, things like that, that allow us to get past certain areas. I probably need it in one of these terminals. There's a security terminal and a door terminal. There we go. Crouch and still. Divert turret power. No, I'm just that good. All right, security door terminal. Open security door. All right, now we probably should stop using this weapon. I wish I had another repair kit, but we're going to have to go to s.p.e.c.i.a.l, I think. Unless we picked up another weapon. Try our guitar sword. This is going to take a minute. Do our big swing. Oh, that's not bad. Killed by guitar sword. Like I'm going back the way I came. That's back the way I came. It's like a big circle. Maybe not. No, that's the way I came over there. That's a big area. Whoop. Oh, see, it makes me want to go out there and explore all of this. Whatnot. Oh, keep going. Good level design on this. Digging it. Oh, there we go. Laser weapon. Grab some weapons for other stuff. Go ahead and use a nice snipey rifle. God, I've not used one of these in forever. Oh my God, that's going to take a really long time to do that. Let's hit security up. Convert turret power. Yeah, that weapon's going to take a really long time to shoot anything.
Now to get out of here. I'll meet you, somewhere.
Yep. Alright, security door. Open security door. This is fun. I did getting into it. Next time I find a decent anti-armor swing, maybe I'll hook you up in case you need to smack enemies down. Yeah, actually I have a pretty decent little knife. My little switchblade here. That's okay. You see it's 50% limb damage. Damage increase after each consecutive hit. And since it is such a fast speed, the damage keeps going up and up and up and up. The more you just got stab it. But it does take a while. Oh God, I almost stabbed her. Oh, what was down that way? I gotta double back, see what was down here. Anything good? Fusion core would be nice. More water. Oh, is that a weapon bench? Can't see because it's so foggy. Nope. Man, I could sure use a weapon bench right now. I'll take those caps. Oh, man. What we got over here? Oh, screws. Now would be a great time for a weapons bench. I feel like this is the start part. Oh, we came across the top there. Got the forges. Man, why no benches? Kind of a weird thing to put no benches in there at all, except for a chemistry bench. You have one of each bench kind of spread around. Whoa! Oh, a Saltron! Youch. Alright, that's it. Stab time!
Running a close quarters subroutine.
See the amount of damage going up? Now it's 21. This is going to take a while.
Analyzing hostile. Calculating kill probability.
Let's try our other weapon. Yeah, that's 51 with that. That's a much better weapon. I don't have any melee stuff on at all. So I do have high strength. Thanks for the loot. I'm out. And we got another fusion core. Yeah, I kind of like that weapon. I might actually put that as one of my weapons. Let's go. Inspect repair. See, sometimes when something, what you think might be bad happens, you actually kind of like it. Damage increase after each consecutive hit. Reflects 50% of the melee damage back while blocking. And you take 40% less damage while you're power attacking. I kind of like that weapon. Let's keep that one. Not X. So I put a Z on it. And the reason why I put a Z on it is so that I know it's my weapon. It swings a lot slower, but let's go ahead and try it out a little bit. And now we got our thing so we can reload. There we go. All right, let's reload that. Let's get into some trouble. Let's see. So we're looking for a weapons bench. That's what we're doing. Looking for a weapons bench. I feel like there's one around here. It's like my instincts are saying, hey, there's a bench here somewhere. But whatever. Alright, hold on. Following my instincts. My instincts are saying go this way. They say go this way. Oh, that's where the kid is. That's why my instincts are telling me go that way. Ah, where's a weapons bench?
Well, that was fun. I was only a little scared, but not really. If you tell Gale, just say I had fun, okay?
It sure was. I'm just glad you're safe now.
Me too. Thanks for killing the shooty things and helping me get out of there. Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with something on it. Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my bun-bun, though. Bye!
Grafton Steel Sector Charlie keycard and Gilstone Infiltrator note. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see. Things I expected. Robots. Lots of security robots. The pulse explosives are handy. Grafton Steel is way bigger than anyone thought. The U.S. federal government has a major interest in keeping this location secure. These ducts are a little tight for a full-grown man. The sound of machinery drowns out any sound I make in here. Things I didn't expect. Climbing through the vents is harder than anticipated. Next. No real secrets here. It's just a steel mill, but why so secure? Opening vents trips the security alarms. The ventilation ducts narrow in places. I have to leave the pulse explosives behind in the wider sections of the vents because the bag wouldn't fit. I'll be able to reach paper and pin, but not anything that could help me get unstuck. I'm starting to die. I'd start dying of dehydration long before starting to have enough weight to get unstuck. That my last word would be in a form of a bullet point list. Okay, that's things he expected. All right. Boom. Alright, continue to follow the rah-rah. Conveniently got our ID card for that. More terminal act. Oh, stem pack. Supervisor's terminal. Let's check it out. Patriotism notice. Congratulations to the proud American workers of Grafton Steel. Your patriotism has been noted. As we head into the more dangerous conflicts with the communist menace, your facility has been carefully selected as a part of the federal program tying your work directly into the war effort. As a special wartime production facility, you may notice a few minor changes. First, an influx of tax dollars will be used to improve the output capacity of your facility. Your core work hours may be expanded to fit the needs of your greater nation. The facility will be outfitted with the latest in automated security. Your country thanks you for your service. RE air conditioning. Notice all employees. We are aware of the uncomfortable heat in some areas of the facility, but this is a good time to remind you that we are working in a steel mill. If you want a cushy white-collar office job, you know where the door is. However, we hired HVAC specialists to service the units, and it is our understanding that they are and have been functioning properly. Please refrain from sending additional complaints. Signed, management. Incidents. We got a fight. A fight broke out Monday afternoon between one of the welders, Mitch Douglas, and his foreman, Gil Freeman. The dispute was over a football game where Mitch claims Gil had bet his truck if Mitch's team won, which he did. Gil then claimed that he was joking, and their argument escalated into a fight. Don't ever bet your stuff, everybody. Light first aid was administered to both employees, and both were placed on 2 weeks leave without pay. Injury. Joey incurred major lacerations to the left arm, shoulder, neck, and face when loose clothing was caught in uncovered machinery while doing routine maintenance. He neglected to turn off the machine or secure his clothing. That was really dumb, leading to it getting caught in the rotors and pulling him in. An ambulance was called. He is expected to make full recovery. He'll be back to work pending doctor approval. Lol. We had our first loss of life incident in 7 years. Today at approximately 9:30 a.m., Steve Melner fell headfirst into a smelting vat when an unsecured chain caught his leg, tripped him. His wife and kids were notified via the local Mr. Messenger service. As a result, I have ordered a full safety sweep, and I've sent for a new workplace safety film, which will play to all new and existing employees at a time and date to be determined next week. Injury. Amelia Carvelli, a new hire, was subject to a security scan by one of the government-issued protectrons. Since HR had delayed getting her paperwork to the proper authorities, the protectron mistook her for an unauthorized intruder. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem because a foreman or supervisor would have been able to override, but Amelia was working late in an effort to prove herself. Luckily, a human security guard was eluded, and she was treated for moderate laser burns she sustained. Amelia was instructed on the importance of adhering to core work hours and given 2 days paid leave to recover. All right, not good. Daily logs. Error. Failed to sync. All right, we looked through that stuff. I love to read storyline. I like to get deep into the storyline. For sure, for sure. Let me catch up on chat. Next time I do some anti-archery, yeah. Appreciate the thought. But I'm going to use my laser right now. It'd be nice if you could have like a weapon for every type of mob, right? And you can store and save all your weapons. That would be great, but not enough storage space in this game. Even if you do have Fallout First, you definitely need a lot of storage to hold on to all of that stuff. What's back here in the corner? Oh, Mr. Gutsy. How about Mr. Gutsy? Anything else back here? What are you doing back here? Just chilling out? Chilling out in the corner. Always look up, too, everybody. I find that most people don't look up, and you can find stairs and all sorts of cool stuff you might find up there.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the skeleton. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
All right. Sounds like a plan. You hear her up in the vents. So cool. That's a great mechanic. Someone really thought that through. Oh, hi there. I love this weapon. It absolutely owns. All right, door open. There it is. We found Bun-a-Bun.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning lethal force neutral.
I knew that was covered.
You are intruding on a United States government protected facility. Prepare for termination. Intruders are to be shot on sight per Federal Robotics Directive R1C19.
Well, this is going to take a really long time.
Advised to stand clear of weapons discharge.
Not sure if you can use this. Here you go.
I ain't got all day, bro.
Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Yeah, there goes my last fusion core. That's it. That's it for the fusion core.
Perimeter security can no longer be guaranteed.
So you're supposed to be able to grab the fusion core. Really? Yep. That's dead, bro. Oh, it's froze my entire machine. We're having some 76 problems today. So I tried to run up and hit E to grab his fusion core. My machine's dead. Way to absolutely crash my machine. That's not good. Let's go in and put in my backdrop. I have to physically get up and restart my machine. I'll be right back. I can't tell you the last time I had such a bad crash on my machine. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh. Let's see if it comes back up again. Space Together, that's computer problems right there. Well, we'll see. I hope not, because I have a really expensive card. I have a very expensive card in there, so I really don't want to lose it. Wait for it to come back up again. Get it going. Let's hope it comes back up. All sorts of problems today. All sorts of issues today. That's all I need. More problems to solve, everybody. More issues to solve. Let's see. So my Fallout first. So let's rack up how many things have happened today. So my Fallout first went offline. I got disconnected from the server after trying to get my fusion cores. I had a client crash, and then I had a client freeze, which could be my video card. RTX space. RTX Space Invader issue. All right, well, here's the good news. Boom, it's right back up again. All right, let's try it again. Let's get in there, get it going on. Let's just hope my card isn't burning up in there. That would not be good. If it feels like running now. There we go. Because it just did an update today, so I don't know. It seems pretty iffy. Okay. Okay, we'll get this going. Must be signed in. All right, well, that's going to take a minute. Perfect timing to play some Stream Raiders. Right over here. Let's battle! Battle time! The 1080. NVIDIA 1080. Let's do it! Can't remember how long I've had it. 3 years? 4 years now? It's been a while. Battle! Let's do it! Let's blow it up! I might be getting a 3000 series soon in my future. If we can find them. Oh yeah, we're on the battle. My other one has a 1070. So I have a 1080 in one and a 1070 in my other machine. So that's why I can restart that machine while we're doing this. I have a separate one that's for streaming. All right, open the captain's chest. Grant some rewards to all you guys. MT coming to get some love. Gaming Kate, Subi, all getting some love, and Gnome Orbit's overall MVP. That's the advantage of having a 2 PC system, right? My Stream Raiders is on my streaming PC. All my streaming stuff is over there. So if my gaming PC croaks out like that, I don't have to restart the entire stream. So very, very useful to have multiple machines at the same time. Serving different purposes. All right, what do we got up here? Let's go right about here, let's say. That looks good to me. Let's go ahead and get back into it. It sucks I was that far into that storyline. I don't know if it's just going to kill me from that storyline or what. But we'll see how it goes. Let's play adventure mode. I wonder where I'm going to be at. That's going to be the interesting thing. Is where am I going to be at? Do I have to do that entire storyline again? Guess we'll find out. Let's do it. Loading back in, everybody. There we go. How much longer are you going to stream for, Kismet? About another 3 hours or so. And then we're going to go into battle mode. Battle mode. Yeah, if you can find one, yeah. Yeah. I bet the 2000 series are super cheap right now. You got an old GTX 1070 in it when I upgrade my gaming PC to the RTX 2070 Super. Awesome. What's up, Pink Ranger? Working good now. But that's definitely a symptom of a video card issue. We're definitely going to take a look at that. But back up and running, so we're back and playing again. Let's go to it. Okay, so now I got to do all that again. I have a feeling I have to do all that again. And I'm out of, because it says fine rah. I'm out of fusion cores. My shotgun's broken. Everything I've got is destroyed. And back to my camp. All right, we got to go back to my camp and we got to fix my shotty. Let's go. Let's get her done. Get her done. RTX 3080, I know, right? Oh, sorry to hear that. You got a sore throat. What a bummer. Do you want to tag me to get you through what you've already done? That's okay. That's okay. We're about to switch over here in about 30 minutes. We'll go see what's up with what's up.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that's weird. That door's open. I didn't open it. All right, so let's get in here. Let's repair our weapons. Press the wrong button. Take our batteries included out. Go in and do weapon artisan. And then repair. Got to get out of our power armor. All right, modify repair. All right, whoa, look how laggy that is. Something going on. That's super laggy. Dashati. Inspect repair. Workbench repair. Boom. Repaired. Oh yeah, that's like really laggy. It's because my turrets are going off or something. What about my other weapon? Let's see if I need to repair my Gatling laser while we're at it. Oh yeah, that needs some love too. Let's just get that done. And we'll get out of there. We'll go ahead and go into here. Let's go ahead and... Whoa, look at my mouse. My mouse won't go up beyond that point. It only goes right to there. Oh man, something's afoot here. Look at that. I can't go up past that spot. I can't go up to the top part. It only goes in that little grid. Nice. Okay, that's pretty scary. Let's just use our command keys here. Oh, I can't get to... Man, something is really wrong, bro. Something is really super wrong with this. Because I had that problem with my shotgun earlier where it had like 300 ammo. which is really weird because you should only have about 7. Yeah, see, that's right. But when I was in my power armor, it was like wrong. That's pretty weird. Pretty weird stuff. Oh, and see, I can't bring my cursor all the way to the top. Very strange, but whatever. Let's see. We're going to go across to our weapons. We're going to go down to the Z's. And we're going to pull out our other 50 cal. Let's see. You want to go with this 50 cal or this 50 cal? Oh, this is 308. And that's an ultra sight. We got an ultra sight 50 cal there. We should probably make a bunch of normal 50 cal and take the ultra sight off of this one now, because we got the other one for ultra sight. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we'll take that out. We'll put our other one back. Oh, what did I just do with it? Oh, I just put it in there. Yeah, there's my Gatling laser. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's my Scorched. I should rename that. Rename it Z Scorched laser. About Scorched Gat. Scorched Gat. There we go. So I don't get confused with that other one that I've got. All right, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of our Furious Blade. And we'll have our Shoddy. We'll have our Gassar Sword. And then our 50 cal. And then we'll go into 50 cal mode. We go ahead and make some more ammo. That's weird. I can't go past that little spot there. All right, I got to quit out of the game. That's too weird. Yeah, I can't go past the thing. It's like it's limited to that area of where the launcher is. Look at that. And the game's running in the background, too. What the heck, bro? What is going on with 76 today? I got like 2 instances of the game running at the same time. All right, there we go. Now my cursor's freed back up again. Yeah, it was like 2 instances of the same game running at the same time. Maybe that's what caused it. Something definitely funky chicken there. All right, let's go through the launcher first. Something is afoot. There we go. Back to good old reliable 50 cal. I know, right? And I'll try to farm some fusion cores offline at some point. You can't just have one day without problems to solve, everybody. There's always some sort of problems, and they're not small problems either. Like when you're having a graphics card problem, that's a big problem. Because, you know, some of those graphics cards, they cost, you know, $300, $400, $500, $800. I can't remember how much that NTX cost originally. I think it was like $500, $600, $700. That's a big purchase to have to rebuy one of them suckers. Though the great thing about the new 30s or 3000 series is they're a lot cheaper. The only problem is you can't find any of them because they ran out. So if my card does die, I'll have to make a choice on a card. And I'll probably buy a cheaper card, probably an old 2000 series. And then later on, probably give that one away and then buy a 3000 later. But for right now, we're just going to see if we can actually play this game without it kicking me out. My Fallout First is still no moss. Let's try it again. I feel like we might just abandon this storyline for now. We'll come back for it for later. Seems to be jinxed for today. I'll try to figure it out offline. I don't want to sit here and do technical stuff all day while you guys are watching me play. That's not very fun. I want to play some games. You had 0 problems to solve at work tomorrow or yesterday? Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. A miracle! Yeah, I have this problem all the time. Every single day, there's some sort of thing I got to solve. Like, I got to solve why my Fallout First has gone off, which is probably because it's been a year. I got to go fix now what the heck is going on my graphics card and why Fallout 76 keeps crashing and all of that. Pretty scary stuff, but I appreciate you guys hanging in there. All right, and I basically ran out of fusion cores because I couldn't farm my fusion cores.
Let me crash here for a bit.
So I've got to deal with that too. And I was going to get some of my stuff. There we go. Now my cursor's working right again. Yeah, pretty weird. I think that was, it was like 2 instances of the same thing running because my machine was still starting up. So it started up 2 copies of 76. Very strange, very strange. What am I looking for? Miscellaneous, I think I'm looking for. Repair kits. Let's go get a bunch of those. Apparently we want to use these repair kits up because our shotgun keeps getting broken. Let's go ahead and put this prototype helmet away. At least we found that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. Put that away. Let's scrap any of our random junk we have here. We don't have anything on us. Go ahead and store it all in there. Did we lose our junk? Man, I must have picked up some junk there. Looks like I lose my junk, or did I just already put it away and I didn't even notice? I don't know. Could be that second one. All right, so back to the 50 cal. That's what we're doing. Let's go in here. It seems more responsive, too. See that? More responsive. I think what it is 2 instances of the game at the same time. That also might have been what caused me to crash before. Maybe I had 2 of them running. I don't know. Let's see. Deshati, we got that. The guitar sword and the 50 cal. Okay, now do I have any 50 cal ammo left over? Let's look at that first. I do have a little bit of 50 cal. Oh, I got 3,000 ultraside 50 cal. Let's just use that up first. All right, before I switch it back to the other thing. All right, let's go ahead and put that as number 2. Let's get to it, Bagras. Let's just get into some events, bro. Let's get into it. Screw this. I'm not going to do that whole thing again right now. Maybe next week.
So much. So quickly.
All right, there we go. So we got a bit of that. I kind of feel like I should probably make some more. Let's go over here and make some more. Let's get into some crafting real quick while my crew decides what they want to do. Let's get in some super duper. Let's get in some action boy out of there, some ammo smith. Now remember, I do have my legendary perks up here, which gives me some ammo. Boost by 100%. So I can go ahead and craft up some more. I feel like I should probably... You know what? I'm going to burn through this first and then craft up that other stuff. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'll do first. No reason to craft that other stuff if I'm not going to use it. All right, ready for some daily ops. I'm going to go ahead and jump to you, Bagras. How about that? I'm going to jump to you on your private server. And we'll get it going on. Let's fire it up. Kismet, always something. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're having a little bit of a technical problems today. A lot of technical problems. Always technical problems for me to solve every day of every minute. By the way, wearing my Twitch shirt today. Wearing my Twitch shirt today. I wonder if it says, is this the one that says partner on the back? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think it's just a straight up Twitch shirt. I got a whole bunch of free stuff, and this is one of the shirts that my wife didn't snag. At least she hasn't snagged it yet. So there you go. All right, let's go ahead and get this fired up over here. Let's go ahead and get into Bagras' deal here. And now, you want to come join me for some daily ops? Feel free to come on in. We're going to be firing off some nukes and getting into some trouble. Oh, speaking of nukes, I should probably get some nuclear key cards to get that fired up. Let's do it. Nuclear key cards before I forget. Let's get a couple of those babies. Looking good. Oh, you got to be kidding. Waiting for server to respond. See, that's not my machine's problem. That happened to me earlier. I got kicked from the server earlier. All right, server back. I don't know, is it my internet? What the heck? What's my internet at right now? Let's go see. Let's go see what my internet's at right now. I always, assume it's me first. Always assume it's you first. And then from there, assume it's something else. Hold on. Let me go check my speed out here. Maybe it's an internet thing. Nope. It's definitely not an internet thing. Holy mackerel. Even though I'm playing this game and also uploading stuff to YouTube, I'm processing stuff on my other machine. I have Stream Raiders going. I have stuff processing as well. I'm still getting 331 down right now, though I should be getting like 700. And I'm getting 700 upload because I do have fiber optics, and I'm only at 18 ping. So, yeah, it's not my internet. At least not for the moment. Who knows? In about 5 seconds, it could happen as well. Mula is my mule account, so ignore that. All right, no problem, bro. I assumed it was somebody you knew, obviously, because they couldn't be on your server if they didn't know you. I wasn't going to just go up there and, you know, backstab him or something. Just start PvP in his other character. Just like start ganking him. No problems. Okay, let's see. We got that going on. What am I doing? Getting my ammo ready. I got that ready. Food and water. Let's get that ready. Let's see. Really? Oh, man, I think the game is broken, bro. Look at that. It's not letting me drink my purified water. I might have to call a mulligan on this one today. What the heck? This thing is broken, man. I think I have to uninstall and reinstall. I don't think that's my machine, bro. That is not my machine. I can understand it, you know, causing it to quit out. I can understand the, you know, that Space Invaders thing we saw. That's typically a hardware problem. But not being able to double click on Radroach in there? That seems weird to me, bro. And then that weird thing about, I can't click on anything. I can't have eating food and water. Maybe it's the server. All right, I'm gonna bounce out the server.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
I'll bounce out and come back in. Not getting anything? Yeah, it might be my machine. I don't know. Yep, there it is. Disconnected from server. See, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, we got some serious weirdness going on. Yeah, with the 300 ammo for my shotgun earlier, with the, you know, server disconnecting me. All sorts of weirdness going on over here on my machine. This is the one machine I never have any problems on, because it only does one thing. There's nothing else I do on this machine. The only thing I do is play games on it. I don't even look at the internet. I don't do my email. I don't do anything on the machine except for play games. That's it. In fact, when I'm done with the stream, I typically turn the machine right off and don't use it until tomorrow. I rarely ever even use the machine. I use my other machines more than I use this machine. And that's pretty wild. All right, so let's try this again. There we go. Okay, now we're able to do it. Got our purified water in there. Rato omelet. Reload our thing. How's our shotgun looking? Our shotgun's good. Our guitar sword. Man, there's some funky chicken going on up in here today. All right, power armor. Looks good. Let's look at the durability of our weapons before we leave. 50 cal's good. Shotty's good. I guess we could repair our weapon. Our other weapon, do we still have it on? Weapon artisan, yes. Okay. Let's repair our other melee weapon here. And spec repair. Workshop repair. All right. What else am I doing? Perk cards, weapon artisan off, and batteries included in. Though I don't really need batteries included now because I'm not really using it. What else could I take off? Pharmacist. Then I could put gunsmith on to keep my guns from breaking as much. So my guns break 50% slower. So that'll help with my shotgun. I have 1 point left. I guess I'll just throw Scrapper on. Alright, that's good enough. So I don't have any fusion cores anyway, except for the one fusion core. I'm using here, and it's halfway down. Oh, bro, this is some stuff, right? Oh, man. Hasn't done server maintenance in weeks. Maybe it's the servers. I don't know. It seems really glitchy today. Crazy glitchy for sure. Yeah, I definitely need another fusion core. If you don't mind, backers, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh gosh, I can't. I gotta go. I'm gonna go over here and take over the fusion core thing. I probably shouldn't waste my time. I go over there and take it over. It's just gonna. Or actually, I'm not even in his server. I'm actually I'm back out in the open world again. Let's see. Friends. Join. Let's see if it works. It's a bottleneck in the NIC port of your computer. What is? What's a bottleneck? You wish you could get those kind of speeds? Well, I've gotten speeds up to 900 before. The thing that goes really slow is Xbox and PS4, by the way. If you're downloading stuff and whatnot, that goes really slow. I said no power. My guns don't have any ammo. Yeah, it's really weird when you first log in. There's something really weird going on in the game. I never have these kind of problems. Pretty weird. Alright, let's try to get... maybe we get one thing in today. I don't know. Join public team. Alright, backers. Maybe we get a thing and maybe we're gonna cut out early today. I don't know. I'm feeling like a cut out early because I feel like there's gonna be a patch coming through. Alright, daily ops. Let's give it a go, everybody. Jeez. I only play this once a week. Once a week now while I'm working on all my other stuff. I'll get back to playing it more, but jeez. Jeez, that shouldn't be this hard. Alright, let's do it, Braggers. Let's go, bro. I'm ready. That's our hello. That's our ready check as a thumbs up.
Team, this is Dodge. The Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASSP. So hustle. And there's the signal repeater. Well done. On to the first uplink.
And now my sound's really loud again. He's gonna come over here in a moment, I can tell you already. Or he's already gone. My light on. I'm on the way. Need some Nuka-Cola. Really should get all this stuff set where I can set it on my bar. Like water and stuff like that. I'm really bad about setting all that stuff. Alright, let's boost it. Time to get wrecked, bro. That's one of my other weapons I really like. s.p.e.c.i.a.l is really good versus robots, so this is going to work out good. There's also Ultra Sight, so it does extra damage. Oh, this is a strike breaker. You're right with you. Now the cool thing is, look, they're dropping Ultra Sight round. That's one of the coolest things about doing these dailies, is that when I'm shooting them, they're actually dropping more rounds that I can pick up and use. I'm trying to stay toward the center here, so I'm boosting everything.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2. And hustle!
I'm on my way. Tried to use my jetpack right at the end there, but I ran out of AP points. I always feel like I'm going so slow all the time in this game. My AP is always so low. I got to get my my legs adjusted on this power armor, so I can get a boost in AP points for my legs too. I'm gonna try to loot this time while we're at it. With the freeze rate. Right when I was reloading. Look at my shooting. Look how weird that is. My shooting. I feel like I'm gonna reinstall the game. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I feel like we're gonna do a daily here. And I'm gonna call it early. I'm gonna reinstall the game. Because this is broken, bro. This is broken for sure. Now, it might be because I'm getting frozen. But there's definitely something going on with my 76. That is for sure. And it might be in my overall machine, too. So watch out for that.
Please stand clear. Hostile target is now a free fire zone.
You can actually, if you're working with someone else, if you're doing this with other people, as long as you get, you're in group with them, which obviously you have to be in here, you're also getting...
Looks like you aren't done there yet, though.
You're also getting the,
Take a look.
You're also getting the loot for, all the kills that they're doing, too. Gotta go this way. So annoying. That's one of the ones I'm looking for. See, I'm not looking for the one behind me, which is the one that's freezing me over and over again. But I gotta get rid of it, otherwise I can't move. Stop freezing me. Alright, he got those. You're trying to go for the ones that are the triangle ones. You're trying to ignore the rest of them.
Gauges are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is, but we need it taken out now.
Analyzing hostile. Calculating kill probability.
That's a Sultron. That's a scary boss. Whoa, look out, baggers! Shoddy, don't reload.
Brotherhood will need these uplinks to better understand threats like this. You've done us a great service. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium, baggers! Hey, you're shooting me. Seems like there's somebody there, but there's not anybody there. This is one of the few times I actually collected the ammo as I was going through. So look, you can replenish some of your ammo by doing that. Yeah, I think we might call it early. I don't want my machine to burn out either. I don't want to come back and all of a sudden, boom, my video card burns out, taking my logic board and all of that too. Making me nervous now. Making me nervous. At least we got our daily op in. We got to do a little bit of questing and whatnot. We can always come back to all of that later on. Let's see. We got all that. All right, let's view our report. Oh, perfect timing, too, in another battle as well. And now double looting, right? Isn't that nice? Let's see. We got in under 8 minutes because my crew is the best. Let's see. Bunch of XP, some caps, some plasma grenades, couple legendaries, pitchforks, and suppressor walking cane, and plant. Oh, Vault 94 stash box. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it for sure. All right, we're gonna bounce on out of there, everybody. Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna have to work on my machines today, which I don't really want to do. But I definitely shouldn't push my luck because I feel like there's something going on either with my machine or 76 or a combination of both. I should definitely run some diagnostics on it and figure out what the heck it's doing. For sure, for sure. I don't know. It might be because I have it really warm in here now. Could be that too. But we'll check all the thermals and all that stuff. But first, let's do this battle. Let's get this battle going on. Sorry, baggers. I think we're going to cut out early, bro. Let's do that. That's a smarter option.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
And then I'll also contact my peeps over it, but I'm collecting a bunch of purified water before I go, though. Getting all that purified water for next time. Collect all that up. All right, there we go. So yeah, I'll contact my peeps over at Bethesda, see if I get my Fallout First fixed as well. OpenCat, I wonder if that's causing some of the problems. I don't know. Let's see. CW, Nifties, Rotisserie G, Redicop. Whoa, look at all this loot. Redicop, Mega Lurch, ASP, Crizine, Hellner, the Man of Steel games, all getting some love. Blauhorn, I will try to keep the battles going. If my machines get to a point where I have to turn them off, I'll have to stop the battles. But we'll try to keep the battles going all day long and go from there. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get into the next battle. So yeah, I'm going to err on the side of caution here, everybody. I would rather not lose my main gaming machine because it's like a $2,000-$3,000 computer. Yeah, I don't want to lose that for sure. Better be careful with hardware and all. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and uninstall Fallout 76 and reinstall it. I'm going to go through, check out all of my thermals and check out my card and double check that it's not my actual graphics card. Because when you see that little Space Invaders thing, that can typically become a graphics card thing. And so I definitely want to check that out for sure. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and go to my office for now. Let's go ahead and pop on up to there. All right. Let me go ahead and start this uninstalling while I'm at it. I actually don't even know how to uninstall it. I don't think I've ever uninstalled it ever. Now, here's the thing about games, everybody. When you have a game and then you have it installed on your machine and then you're patching it and patching it and patching it over a long period of time, especially like a pre-release game or a game that they've done major changes to, it's actually a good idea to uninstall it. So you definitely want to uninstall it. There it is. I found it under game options. You can go ahead and uninstall it, and then it puts in a fresh copy. So all that legacy stuff that you had from before will no longer be in there. All that, patching and patching on top of patching and all of that stuff. It's always a good idea. I do the same thing with 7 Days to Die. Every time they come out with a major version of it, I will go ahead and uninstall it and reinstall it. So I got a fresh version. Something like Satisfactory is another great example that they're working on. That's an early access. You uninstall and reinstall. Or if you haven't played the game in a long time, like great example, No Man's Sky, if you got it in the very beginning, and then you haven't played it and you get all these massive updates, I highly recommend uninstalling it and then reinstalling it and get it going. So that's always the best first option when you're having issues like that, is to assume it's you assume it's your machine, assume it's on your end. So I'm going to uninstall that, restart my machine, going to do all of that stuff, and work on some more of that offline. So sorry to cut out early, everybody, but I did have a fun time. Hopefully you did as well. We did at least get some stuff into that. I really like that rah-rah quest. That was a lot of fun. She goes into the thing. She crawls along there and does all of that. I definitely need more fusion cores and ammo and all of that stuff if I'm going to run that instance. That's a long instance. So now we know to make sure that you definitely get that fired up. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Stream Raiders. I'm going to be just running battles all day long, and I will see you guys in the morning. We'll be playing some No Man's Sky, hopefully, some No Man's Sky and then some Outer Worlds, and then I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also, check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.